tourmaline comes from the Sri Lankan word tomali, meaning mix, because this colourful gem was often confused with other gemstones. Sri Lanka was also responsible for tourmaline's first appearance in Europe when it was sold to the Dutch traders in the 1600s.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck! If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
And welcome to the Late Show. How are you doing? I hope that you're well. Hope you're well. My name's Vicky. If you've just joined us for the first time, welcome. If you're coming back, it's lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. But I'm not here alone today on the Late Show. No, I am here with the lovely Laura Binding. How are you?
I'm good.
Good stuff. It's lovely to see you. We're going to be coming over a little bit later and doing a little bit of a demo, which I'm very excited about.
Yeah, just something fun.
Yeah, because we've got a whole section dedicated to you now, and it's more about sort of using more organic gemstones, the larger cabochons, and we're going to do just a little tiny demo just to show how easy it is, because there's no point in having all that and you go, I don't know how to use that. So really nice. We're gonna come over and do a little bit of a demo with you. We are going to start with these. I'm just going to grab this. Wah! There we go. Let me grab this because these are beautiful. I have to say, what a way to start with these. What a way to start. These are so stunning. Beautiful star charms. Look how beautiful flower charms. Look how wonderful these are. So sterling silver. Oh, aren't they gorgeous? Beautiful. Hang on, hold up. There we go. They're so stunning. Look at those. So sterling silver, beautiful flower charms. Now there's so many different ways in which you could use these. We had little drop flowers yesterday that were so popular. They came in and flew straight back out again. And these are so stunning. Now you would instantly think charms on bracelets, maybe on a little drop necklace, maybe earrings as well, you could quite easily do. But you didn't do that. No, you didn't. No, and as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, that's amazing. So there is all of that you can do. I think they make gorgeous little earrings, really pretty, maybe with some gems hanging off them as well.
They're almost like little connectors because of the sort of petals, so you can make really delicate chandelier type earrings.
Yeah, really nice.
And you know when you get those ready-made rosary links with the real high-end gemstones and sterling silver, pop a couple of those on there in graduated lengths, and that would just be really beautiful.
Beautiful. You could have a matching sort of pendant style as well, couldn't you, with them? But again, you didn't do that, did you?
No, I didn't do that.
You didn't do that. And you could just have them maybe linked together. You could have them as a drop charm. They could create almost the sort of base of your bracelets, and maybe a ring you could put it in. Again, you didn't do that. You did this. This is so beautiful. And wouldn't necessarily have thought of doing this, but they just they work so well, so well. They're so beautiful in this gorgeous pendant. Wow. There they are. Look at them. They're so cute. And they're all the way around, up the top, And another one there. And how easy were they to work with?
They're really easy. I mean, I was able to slightly bend the sort of the little loop.
Yeah.
But they are really solid. I mean, initially my intention was to kind of make it so that they were holding the cabochon in,
right?
But they're so solid, I had trouble kind of manipulating them to hold it, so I kind of sewed them in instead.
Yeah.
I just wanted that effect that they're there, and they are absolutely beautiful. And I've got one left,
yeah,
and I'm going to do something with that.
Lovely, can't wait, can't wait. But they're so beautiful. The fact that you get 5 of them is really nice, because if you want to incorporate them to a design like this, I think that's a great idea. Use some sapphires that we've got coming up later, as well as beautiful turquoise cabochon. That's coming up as well. But I just think to use them like this just creates the most amazing detail. It's so beautiful, but yet all that work is done for you.
Yeah, and it's little accents, you know. I mean, I know that Sammy was on yesterday. I know she did some sterling silver wire kits. If you got any sterling silver wire, it doesn't take that much wire up to do a pendant like that. You know, you can keep it quite wire heavy or low on the wire.
Yeah.
Add those sterling silver, and you've got a real lovely high-end piece of jewellery there in solid sterling silver.
Yeah, amazing. I think that's the beauty of it. The fact that they are sterling silver, but they're so incredibly delicate. I mean, imagine you could have them sort of linked together, but just as a little charm, off a bracelet, whether you want to have sort of our extended chains with the gems on maybe, or to have the, like, that would just be beautiful, or maybe hanging, or just have them linked together.
Yeah.
Would be gorgeous. You would only need maybe 3 if you link them well, and you would have to, you could only do have to do wire work to it. It would be gorgeous.
Yeah, I mean, like you say, a little simple charm bracelet, and then you could have one in the middle and one either side. The one in the middle, you could put one little sort of gemstone, sort of like a birthstone gemstone.
Yeah.
Or you could do that on each one, so then you've got 5 there, and each one of those have got a potential of, you know, you could put 3 little tiny drops on each one.
Yeah.
And, you know, you could have that representing family members, loved ones, or you could just have it, you know, might just have a little girl or something, you might want to put some little tiny rose quartz in there.
Pretty.
You know, but it's lovely and delicate.
That's it, yeah, they're so stunning. They're very, very decorative. I mean, that is beautiful. Really, really beautiful. So we are getting 5 of these. They are sterling silver, and I think because they're so delicate and they are that beautiful, they would quite easily work with pearls or anything like that, wouldn't they?
Really, yeah, definitely.
Anything like that. I mean, just so spectacular, beautiful. So 5 of these, sterling silver, flower charms, all at £6.95.
I really would be buying a couple.
I would as well, yeah.
Yeah.
That's £6.95, at £6.95. That'd be crazy not to, crazy not to. Lots and lots of people multi-buying. Judith, well done, yours gone through. Shelley multi-buying, Angela, Deborah, Deirdre, Bernadette, Rosemary, Kate, Violet, Jenny, we've got Audrey multi-buying, Angela multi-buying, Marion multi-buying, Sandra, Carol, we've got Sean, Sharon, Susan, Margaret, Edwin, Tamsin, well done. Lots and lots of you there, lots and lots of you there. And I think for I really wasn't expecting £6.95, and I've seen all the breakdowns.
You know, you could just have them on a pair of earring findings and just nothing else. Just have those on sterling silver hooks, or the little. I know we've had a lot of the flowers and the stars, all of those little studs.
Yeah.
If you just attach it to that, and you've got a completely solid sterling silver pair of earrings.
Yeah. Done,
and it's just so easy. A fraction of the cost, and they're just so pretty.
Yeah, that's it, absolutely. So £6.95 for 5 of them. That's not just getting 3 or just a couple. That is 5 of them. So you could quite easily make a good couple of pairs of earrings out of that gorgeous little pendant that we were talking about. Maybe drop it off some velvet, just sort of one, maybe, or a ribbon or anything like that would be really beautiful. Could even weave them in, because you have got that space between them. Quite easy to weave them through if you want to.
Well, that's how I sort of stitched them to that frame. So I held the frame in with some netting, but as I went along, I stitched almost through the petals to just make them sit nicely. Yeah. And you can manipulate them a little bit, but they really are solid. And I'm a bit gutted that I've only got one left, because I wanted to make a little matching pair of earrings. So, you know, that's why I would buy 2. At least.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think when you're looking at £6.95, that's the beauty that you can now multi-buy, can't you?
Yeah.
You can create a piece like that that's got them all in, creating that really decorative look, which is stunning. That's beautiful. Because it's sterling silver, going to go with absolutely anything.
Yeah.
But not only that, if you were to buy a couple, you could quite easily do a pair of earrings. You could do a charm bracelet and still create a piece like that, and a little pendant. And it's £6.95 for 5 of them.
I think it's quite ageless as well.
Yeah.
So like it's something that would go at any generation. I could give it to my little girl. She would love something made out of that. You know, as a special sort of, you know, occasion.
Yeah.
Bridesmaid, you know, if you've got flower girls, you want to give them a little gift. But also as an adult piece of jewellery as well, because I would wear that pendant
Definitely,
with them sewn into the pendant.
Yeah.
And then I would wear matching earrings to go with it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think it would just go with, for anybody. You know?
Yeah, absolutely anybody. Yeah, really sort of going through generations. They are absolutely beautiful. I think there's a 3 there. There's a few left, but there's lots of you with it in your baskets. So do check those out. So many multi-buyers. Well done to you. Absolutely taking advantage of that. I have to say, I didn't think it would be £6.95, but so glad that it is, because that's amazing. The fact that that is sterling silver, and you are getting 5 of them. Absolutely. Now, I am too excited about our superstar buy. This is a brand new strand, and I am seeing entire rainbows in every single one of these. This is this is amazing. This is beautiful labradorite. Absolutely gorgeous. The amount of colour coming out of this is ridiculous. As soon as I saw it upstairs, I was like, that superstar buy is amazing. I mean, look at that. Full rainbows in every single one. To see such a copper colour is incredible. These are beautiful. Now, we gave these to you, did we not? Yes, Laura. Love that.
Oh, yes.
Lovely. So we will see later on at the end of the show what you have created with those. I knew you were very excited about those.
I felt like it was my birthday today. Everything's just brilliant, and I'm just sat surrounded by all this lovely stuff.
I love it, like this.
Yeah, I literally wanted to just run out the building with it all.
Like this.
It was tempted. I did actually have it all.
Yeah.
I was hugging it all as I was coming down.
Do I go to the workshop, or do I leave? Workshop, leave. Workshop, leave. We've also got these. Now, I'm so excited. You have to stick around for 7 o'clock for these, because these are beautiful. We really don't see very many of these, and whenever I've seen them before, they were speedily out of the door. This is beautiful abalone flat coins. Oh yeah, they're both sides. So we double them up. In nature, they're not double-sided. They're black one side and this gorgeous shell tone on the other. So the fact that we double it up, we all do that for you. So we double them up for you. So that means you're in twice as much shell, and it doesn't matter how you put them, they're going to be beautiful. They're coming up at 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. Coming up at 6 o'clock. I think we gave you this as well, didn't we? All these beautiful wires.
Yeah. Hence why I've been having it felt like it was my birthday.
Absolute ball over there.
Yeah, it's great.
Love it. Now we've got 2 different colours. One in the copper and one in the silver. Now these are going to be a double star buy. Oh yeah, why not? We've got it in the 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1 mil. Can't go wrong with that, can you?
No, bit of everything for everyone, really. It's just perfect.
Absolutely. I think nice to get a bit of a tester, or if you are just creating a piece and you know that you need all those different gauges, perfect. That's going to be just a little bit of a taster for those. So 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1 mil. Stunning. Gorgeous. Right, we are going to kick start. These are amazing. These are amazing. This is pick of the week. Pick of the week. So what happens when we do pick of the week? We have had a little look through over the last 7 days. We've seen what's been really popular. Not necessarily on the late show, but on the mid shows, the Designer Inspiration, and the morning shows as well. Maybe you can't get to them. We've brought you what we've got from those, knowing how popular they have been. Also knowing as well that there's not too many left of them, just because they were so popular. That's the point that we've got them. So these are the last lot. These are 14 mil white shell pearl round. So last chance to get these, I would imagine. So they've only been on once before. When they were back before, when they were in the first time, they were so popular. That's why we've bought them again. 14 mil round. These are amazing. Beautiful shimmer and shine to them. Classic look to them as well. We really don't have very many at all. These are amazing. White shell pearl rounds, 14 mil. I love the fact that they are the shell pearls, because it means they're going to be so uniformed, and you can use them in any pieces that you want. All for just, wow, these are huge. $7.95 for you. $7.95. White shell pearl rounds, 14 mil. Oh, I am loving them. Beautiful pearlescence off those. They're huge. If everybody checks out, I think they're going to be gone. There's about 10 in baskets. So do check those out. $7.95 for the white shell pearls. Love that. So let's pop them back on there. Right then. Ooh, yes, here we go. we have got beautiful lapis lazuli, a gemstone absolutely steeped in history all the way back to Egyptian times. Now, this is 330 carats worth of beautiful lapis lazuli rectangles, 18 by 13 mil, and a gorgeous kind of golden shimmer in them, beautiful golden shimmer. Love that depth of colour. That's really what lapis lazuli is sort of famed for, really. It's depth of colour, what it's been used for. When even if it's been crushed down by Cleopatra for eyeshadow, it's because of that amazing colour. So many on here, getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21 lapis lazuli on here. 21 lapis lazuli, 330 carats altogether, 330 carats worth. Wow, so, so beautiful. Love that depth of colour. Whether you want to use them in bracelets, earrings, pendants, there's so much you can do with this gorgeous shape, and a little bit unusual as well. So 330 carats worth of beautiful lapis lazuli, absolutely framed for that depth of colour. My favourite thing is that golden hit as the light catches it, just shimmers through, all the way through that beautiful gemstone. So lapis lazuli, 21 of those gorgeous gemstones, so 330 carats worth, all just $6.95. $6.95 goes to my top. I'm ready for lapis today. So lapis lazuli at just $6.95. $6.95. I mean, how beautiful, lovely colour to it, real intensity of colour, and then that golden hit as the light catches it, just glistens and shimmers with the light. Love that. $6.95 for that. Love that. Right, we're going to leave those there. Let's pop that in there. Do you know, I saw these earlier and I was like, what a great idea. What a great idea. We've seen the ring findings quite a bit. Never have I seen the pendant findings. These are sterling silver. Whether you want to use them for half drill, you could always use them for full drilled as well. You can always put a head pin at the top. So 25 pieces that you're getting here, sterling silver pendant findings. They're about 10 by 4 mil, so you are getting loads of them. Laura, what's the beauty of having the findings done for you?
Well, they're really brilliant if you work with maybe sort of your polymer clays or your resins or anything like that, because you're then able to put that little high-end tag on your jewellery as such. So, and because it's got that kind of, it's got the sort of almost like a screw on it, isn't it? Yeah, that is what it is. Yeah, so that it can grip the material. Yeah. So if you were to put that into resin, it would grip because it's got that on it, so it's not going to be able to come back out. Yeah. You know, and you can place it in a beautiful, like a lovely resin pendant, say, and then you've got a lovely. Again, it's just having that little bit of a higher end finish to it. Really, you could put it through pendants and possibly put a little bit of glue. Yeah. And pop it just in the top. Half drill pearls and things like that. Yeah, anything like that you could put it through. But I just think, you know, they're always handy. You could use them with your silver clay, but because it's sterling silver, when it gets fired, it would go black. It would get fire scale. I don't know the technical, and I'm sure that other people that work with it do. Yeah. But you could use it. But yeah, there's lots of uses, and again, it's just handy to have, isn't it? You know, if you have a situation where a project rises, you've got it to hand. Absolutely, all done for you. So the beauty of that is that they have got that kind of screw design to them. They literally just twist them in. Yeah. So lots of mediums as well that you can use them for. Polymer clay. So yeah, nice to not just sort of think of just using them for gemstones. You can use them for other mediums as well. Yeah. Perfect. So sterling silver, 95 sterling silver pendants. Beautiful findings there, and they go 10 by 4 mil, 25. Wow. 25 pieces. That's $6.95. You're going crazy on sterling silver today. Jewellery Maker crazy on sterling silver today. Yeah. Well, I think if you got all of the sterling silver yesterday on, then it's essential add-ons, isn't it? Really? Absolutely. Yes, we had some gorgeous pieces yesterday, actually, with all those sterling silver wires and all the different gems that went with it. Yeah, it was an amazing. I had some amazing amber cabochons. I saw them. I've never seen anything like it. I was so tempted, but I've kind of gone past my budget a little bit. I must resist. Yeah, these are amazing. I think. It's no resisting at $6.95 for 25 pieces.
25 pieces, that's amazing. That's amazing. I think that's all going to go, but do check your baskets out. We're looking at peridot. We're looking at the beauty that is peridot, those really stunning, incredibly beautiful greens. As the light catches it, you get that kind of citrus look to it. However, when it's micro-faceted, you get the most amazing diamond-like sparkle to it. Love that. Look, I mean, the sparkle coming off this is amazing. The micro-faceting is those tiny little facets on every single one of those gems, and doesn't it sparkle? Just got that most amazing diamond-like luster. 10 carats worth of peridot, but because they are micro-faceted, you get the most incredible sparkle. I mean, wherever you move it, it just glistens. And that's all you see, isn't it? That really beautiful sparkle to it. I mean, the workmanship that's gone into this is phenomenal. I mean, look at it go. That's the beauty of this. This is micro-faceted rondelles, a 2x1. It's a massive strand as well, 31 centimetre strand. And the amount of sparkle that comes off because of the intricate faceting on every single one of those beautiful gems is just incredible. I mean, I would imagine if you work with pieces like this with the micro-faceting, that it just stands out a mile.
Yeah, I mean, even from here, I can just see little glimmers and little sparkles, and it just makes me think of the sea. You know, when you get that little, the sun hits it and it gets those little sparkles. That's what it looks like.
Gorgeous.
It's just lovely.
It is beautiful. Almost got a diamond-like luster to it.
Yeah, definitely. And again, they're perfect little accent beads. You know, they're they're going to go on your finer wires. I often use 0.8 and 0.25 as a combination for doing a woven pendant, say,
or nice,
doing a ring. And so you could really incorporate those in and add that little bit of sparkle in with your design, and it will go on that wire.
Yeah. And
it will just give it that little bit extra, you know.
Absolutely, yeah. Lovely to have that, enough to have that detail and have all that sparkle with it. Really, really lovely. So completely natural. And I know they had quite a lot of peridot this morning, so if you managed to grab this would make a lovely extra to go with it. Look at that. Look at that. If you didn't manage to grab it this morning, now is the time to grab this beautiful gemstone. They had faceted drops, I think, this morning, so to have the micro-faceting, it's just got such a beautiful, beautiful sparkle. That's what we're really looking at. It's real artistry to be able to get the micro-faceted rondelles. Only ever seen them once before. We're going to honour that launch price for you. Oh, it should be at $17.95. We're going to take them all the way down to $14.95 for you. $14.95. 10 entire carats worth of peridot, micro-faceted rondelles. They're about 2x1 millimeters, and they're on a 31 centimetre strand. My goodness, it is that gorgeous sparkle because of the intricate workmanship that you are seeing on those micro facets. Wow. I mean, what a piece. Wherever you move it, those beautiful greens are very, very prominent, aren't they? And then all you see is that sparkle next to it. Beautiful. There we go. $14.95 for those. $14.95. Let's pop those back on there. Ooh. Oh, wow. Right, we really don't have very many of these at all. Now, you've seen our superstar buy. Would this go with it? I think so. This is an entire meter's worth of sterling silver, inclusive of 15 carats worth of labradorite. They're faceted rondelles, and those rondelles are 3x2 millimeters. Oh my goodness, beautiful, lovely colour coming off these. The labradorite moment is amazing, isn't it?
I just think it's just getting so far up there, isn't it? Every single bit of labradorite you get is just amazing. I just want to sit and look at them.
I know, that's it, isn't it? Get a bit mesmerised by them.
Yeah, I did that the other day. I went on the website and saw a big chunky shell. I was like, oh, because they come and they go so quick when they're on air, so I just had to grab them. I've got them already, but because they're so amazing, I've just got to get them.
Get more of them, yeah.
You know, it's just lush, but that would go lovely with the earrings I was saying about.
With the stars.
Yeah.
I'm going to have a... Oh yeah, with the stars would look gorgeous. Where's the tweezers? Yeah, they would look beautiful with that.
You see what I mean? And the work's done for you, and it's a completely solid sterling silver piece of jewellery.
Wow.
With labradorite. And all you've got to do is add the hooks or a stud, and you've just got such a high-end piece of jewellery.
Amazing, gorgeous. So, an entire meter's worth of sterling silver. I think the beauty of it is that it's saving you time, saving you energy, saving you wastage, saving you money, saving your little fingers and your eyes as well. I mean, to have the patience to sit there and do an entire meter's worth of, or that chain.
I wouldn't. I can't. I can't. No.
No. Wow, $14.95. $14.95. Honouring that launch price. We've got more people with it in their baskets, I think, than we do have pieces left. An entire meter's worth of sterling silver, inclusive of 15 carats worth of beautiful labradorite, saving you all that time and energy. I love that. There we go. Let's pop that in there. Let's grab this. I always look at this gemstone and it is just so incredibly feminine, so beautifully elegant, and it just seems to glisten as the light sort of catches it. The brilliance inside is almost like a glow, which is really lovely. We've got 20 carats worth of rose quartz, faceted rondelles. They go for about 3 by 2 on a 30 centimetre strand. I mean, look at that. Completely natural as well, completely natural. Beautiful sparkle because of those facets, but the fact is that it is so incredibly feminine and so beautiful, and just has this wonderful glow in the centre. These sorts of pieces, because of the size of them, lend themselves to any kind of design that you want to incorporate them into. They're also graduated. Oh no, they're not. They're just 3 by 2. My apologies. 3 by 2. Completely natural. Beautiful gemstone. Feminine, elegant. The beauty of these is that they're just going to go with absolutely anything, because they're just such a hint of that wonderful rose colour. They're just so feminine and so very elegant. This is a 30 centimetre strand, 20 carats worth of rose quartz, and they are completely natural. Right, this is where we should be. $8.95, taking it to $6.95, literally as low as we can go. Look at that, 20 carats worth of rose quartz, faceted rondelles, 3 by 2 millimeters on a 30 centimetre strand. Massive length of strand, lots and lots of gemstones that you can use there. Gorgeous glow with them. As the light catches it, it just sort of glistens and just sort of shimmers right inside, which is so beautiful at just $6.95 for that entire strand. I think that's amazing. Lovely. Let's pop that on here. We have got, ooh, so this is a lucky dip, and this is what I've got in my findings pack that I've got here. It's always going to be in the antique bronze, and you're going to get a real mix. You'll always get a mix of head pins, of toggle clasp, of sort of different pieces like that. What do I have in here? I've got an entire meter's worth of chain. I've got some spacers, I've got toggle clasp in that heart shape, I've got shepherd's hooks with flower designs to them. God, that's gorgeous. I've got heart head pins, I've got the featherweight head pins, I've got 3 different types of clasps there as well, some charms, and I've got some caps, 2 different sizes of those caps, and some spacer beads. It is a lucky dip, so they're going to get a real mix of different things. How essential is it, even if you're not quite sure what's coming, you know that there's always going to be something in there you can use?
See, the fact that it's a lucky dip would make me buy it more.
Right.
Because I'm a sucker for anything that's mystery. If it's a mystery, then I want it.
Love
if
it.
it's like an orphan mix of something, bead scoops, anything, then I love the fact that it's random. I love that I don't know what I'm going to get.
Love that.
So for me, I would be getting that, because one, I use antique bronze a lot, and I use it with the copper as well. So it's really nice to be able to use your 2-tone pieces and have those findings that will match the wire.
Course, yeah.
But you know, again, like you say, stash. it's everything, and you never know what you're going to get, and it's always that nice little element of surprise. Right?
Absolutely. I would think that that might even help inspire your design.
Yeah.
You see them and you think, now that's going to make me want to do that. That might go with that bit that I've got. This might go with this strand that I've got, and that's more of inspiration as opposed to anything else.
I think also it's you might not have seen it before, or there might be something in there that you haven't used before.
That's true, yeah.
And it's really nice to think, oh, you know, because you know, when people come on my workshop, sometimes they'll go to the bead scoop and they'll see gemstones in there, and they'll say, wow, I didn't realise how beautiful this was because I didn't see it on the screen.
Yeah.
You don't appreciate it.
Yeah.
And again, it's something like with findings, you might be like, oh, I'm not sure. Would I use it? Would I need it? I don't know. But when you've got it there, you're like, oh, actually, oh, I know exactly what I can use this for. So
yeah.
it's that, I think it pushes you a little bit as well, and it opens your mind for a few more different designs.
That's really nice. That's really nice, especially when you're getting such an array. You might not necessarily buy, I don't know, 20 of them, but to get maybe just a couple because it's in such a collection might make you go, oh, actually, I might give that a go.
And get a couple and share with somebody as well.
Absolutely.
And in that way, if there's something you don't like, you can. I'm the same with my mum. My mum loves things that I don't like, and you know, I like things that she's not keen on. So it's really good. It works really well. So you know, get it and share.
Yeah, that sounds really lovely. So antiques, bronze, plated copper, assorted findings, lucky dip. At $9.95. No. No. Not at $9.95. No. Taking them all the way down to there it is. $6.95. $6.95 for you. So antique bronze, beautiful colour. Love the colour of this.
I do, and it's kind of like antique. It reminds me of copper when you patina it.
Oh yeah.
And then you get that. You still have that depth of colour, but you get that little tiny little sort of light
golden
shine
hit to it. Yeah. It's really beautiful. So antiques, bronze, plated, copper, assorted findings kit. It is a lucky dip. It is a lucky dip. So stretch yourself, see what can come up in here. And really nice to have a bit of a taster of lots of different things. I think that's the beauty of it. That entire findings kit at $6.95. $6.95. Gorgeous. Right, let's pop that back over there. It is already time. Oh yeah, for a style mine. I love these. The beauty of this is that the colour is so beautifully bright and gorgeous, vibrant tones coming through. We have got hot pink and orange shells in here. Love that. Take a look at those colours. Perfect. So hot pink in the flat coins, they're 11mm, and in the orange as well. Also in the pearl plain rounds, so shell pearl plain rounds in the 4mm. I'm just going to pop that there because that sits with that lovely. So really nice to be able to create designs with very, very different shapes indeed. But they seem to sort of match up really well, nicely put together. Summer's on its way, I love it. These are great for that, or if you wanted to maybe mix, I mean you could quite easily mix them with black, and again it would very much change the look at it, very much change the look. It really does, gives it a very sophisticated look with that pink. So it depends what you want to do with them. I would think that these are incredibly versatile.
Yeah, and like you say, they scream summer, don't they?
Yeah.
They make me think of like walking along the beach in your sort of white summer dress, or you know, your strapless dress, and just having, you could literally just restrand them and just have a necklace and a neckline piece with them in your colorway, you know. And I just think that they're just fun.
Really fun, really beautiful. I mean, you can just see them all mixed together there. The shell rounds, so really those flat coins, sorry, they really catch the light beautifully. And they're just so bright and so vibrant, but really versatile. If you want to put them with something else, it will change the look of them, really completely change it.
Yeah, and it's like if you put it with different coloured gemstones, different coloured wire, it will change the tone of them, and it will either sort of tone them down or sort of bring them to life a little bit more. And you know, like you say, if you put that pink with some black, and silver, you've got a real sort of statement party piece, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely, a real party piece. That would be really beautiful. There's a piece here seeing exactly how that's going to match when you've got all those beautiful colours together, with a wonderful macrame piece at the top using very similar colours. Look at that, wow. Really gorgeous. In fact, actually, I didn't really think about it before, but those coins give a real Egyptian look, can't they, if you set them like that?
Yeah. Yeah, with a bit of gold or copper chain, you can get that sort of,
Copper findings that we had.
Yeah.
Antique bronze.
Yeah.
Or even, I mean, if you mix those with that, yes, wow.
And that's an example of how different colours make the stones go in a completely different way.
Brings out all the colour in the wire, really does. Ooh, that's lovely.
See, and for me that tones it down a little bit, and it makes it, just changes the look of it. And if you were to put it with the silver, you get that more sort of zesty party sort of piece, you know. I just think it's just beautiful. Really stunning. Right then, we have got hot pink shell flat coins, 11mm. We've also got the plain rounds, they're the 4mm in the plain rounds. I mean, my goodness, if you put them with that antique bronze that we had, completely changes the look of it. Wow, that looks gorgeous. So we have got sunset tones, absolutely. Hot pink shell flat coins, 11mm, and again in the plain rounds, and exactly the same in the orange. This is where we should be. 1380. This is 4 strands. Sorry, 4 strands. Oh, there we go. Going to take these all the way down. Well, to $7.95. My goodness, 4 strands at $7.95. The shell, hot pink shell and the orange shell in the rounds and in the coins. Nice and bright, nice and vibrant. I mean, you could also, it does scream summer, but mix the orange with the black, you've got Halloween. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Love that. Maybe mix them with some sort of yellowy tones or maybe some chocolatey brown colours. That's going to really bring out more autumnal look. Yeah. Yeah, sort of like a lovely sort of, like, again, even if you had like a creamy pearl or something like that, I just think it's fun. I think you could even add like the blues that you have, the blue shells that we've got, that would change the look of it again. Yeah. And yeah, those, you can see there, look like little lovely spaces. Yeah, just that's a lovely combination. Yeah, really nice. And that doesn't scream summer to me. That's elegance and beauty, isn't it? Absolutely. So it completely doesn't matter what you put with them, doesn't matter what you put with them. 4 strands there, 4 strands at just $7.95. $7.95. Gorgeous. Right, we have got this coming up at the top of the hour. So we have got it in the coloured copper wire, or also in the silver coppered wire. We have got 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1mm in each one. So we're going to do a double star buy on that. Gorgeous. So that's coming up in about 20 minutes. Let's pop that on there. Our superstar buy, which I'm so excited about. These are gorgeous, absolutely beautiful, and there is so much colour coming out of every single one of these. Oh yeah, oh my goodness, they are amazing, amazing. Coming up at 8 o'clock for you, coming up at 8 o'clock. Let's pop that back on there. Alrighty, let us carry on. Ooh. We are doing beautiful doubles here, clearance doubles for you. Basically what this means, if you've never seen it before, we let you know what the price would be if you were to buy 2 of the strands on the web. We then keep one at that web price and take the other one as low as we can go for you. So we do some great savings on these, great savings. What a way to start. Oh my goodness, that's got so much glitter in it. What a way to start. This is Morganite. Now we're not seeing very much Morganite anymore at all. It's really diminishing out of the mine. So lovely and a little bit crazy that it's here in a clearance double. A bit naughty in there, but clearance double, take advantage. Inclusive of 60 carats per strand. And if you can see, I don't know if you can see that amazing glitter coming out of there is phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. As it catches the light, it gets broken up, that light as well. And you're seeing the fall rainbow coming through there. That is gorgeous, and is in every single one, whether it's on the top or right deep inside that gemstone. Oh yeah, there's another strand. There we go. So 60 carats worth in each strand, so 120 altogether. These are graduated, faceted, irregular triangles, 12 by 10 to 18 by 14 millimeters. So 2 strands there. I can't believe you actually put this in a clearance double.
because this is incredible morganite, beautiful glitter coming out of them on every single one. Like I said, whether it's a sort of internal glitter or on the outside. Right, this is where we should be if you were to buy 2 strands. Yes, $59.90, definitely. These are amazing, and it's a gemstone that's a precious beryl, a really precious beryl. But we're just not seeing very much of this anymore at all. So it's a real shame that this appears to be sort of filtering out. But my goodness, look at that. Oh, so $59.90. So it should be $29.95 each. We're going to do one at £5. Wow. Morganite at £5. This is definitely one to be grabbing. It's a beautiful, feminine, elegant gemstone. It's gorgeous in its look, and we're just not seeing enough of it anymore. We're really not. The demand for this gemstone is way above the supply that we're getting for it. The fact that we should be at $29.95 for each strand, and one is at £5. So in $34.95 on this, $34.95. That's amazing. The amount of glitter coming out, beautiful shimmer. That's gorgeous. There we go. Let's pop that back in there. That's an amazing clearance double. What a great way to start. Love that. Wow. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Ah, that colour is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So again, clearance double for you, clearance double. Chris and Faye's, we have got graduated faceted rondelles. They go from about 5x3 to 8x4 on an 18cm strand. Five by 3 to 8x4 on an 18cm strand. This is completely natural. These faceted rondelles are beautiful. I love the way it sort of goes through all those tones. Beautiful kind of wonderful jadey type greens through to a really deep saturation of that colour. Oh, there's minty greens over here as well. That's lovely. So 70 carats worth, that's in each strand, 70 carats worth in each strand, so 140 altogether. Beautiful clearance doubles for you. Like I said, they are graduated faceted rondelles. They go from about 5x3 to 8x4. It is completely natural, beautiful. Same sort of family as the Alexandrite. That's the colour change variety. This is beautiful. It's such a gorgeous, gorgeous colour. Wow. So if you were to buy these two separately, $29.90. $29.90 is where we should be. So how about we do one of those for £3 for you? Oh yeah, these are massive as well. Beautiful in colour, really beautiful in colour. So $17.95, $17.95, 70 carats worth in each strand. Gorgeous. So one should be at $14.95, one at £3 instead for you, one at £3 instead. 70 carats worth, amazing. I just think these are such a size and they've got so much sparkle to them. The fact that you're getting two means you can create so many different collections with these, because they really are going to roll through all those different sizes. You can even separate the tones if you wanted to. So you've got beautiful mints in all those sizes, as well as that depth of green as well, or maybe you might want to have pieces that go through, almost graduate in that tone. Lovely gem, isn't it?
It's one of my, again, I always say it's one of my favourites, but it is because it's that, I do love green. Yeah. And it's, again, I think it's a recognisable green, because it's kind of got like a mintiness to it, but it's like a deep minty. Yeah. It's a strange one, but it's a lovely one, and I just think it's absolutely gorgeous. And I would just be making rings and earrings and little, I would keep it simple. I wouldn't overcomplicate them.
No, it's such a gorgeous colour, isn't it? You don't need to. Yeah. Yeah, lovely. There we go, $17.95. Alrighty, let's pop those back in there. Let's, wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, take a look at those. So normally you'll get 20 in a pack. Now you're getting 40 because we're doubling them up. Wow. silver plated copper textured rondelle beads. Oh yeah. So much beautiful detail in there. Look at that. I love all that detail. That's so great. These are I mean, woo! There we go. There we go. Let's pop them on there. These are the sorts of pieces that you wouldn't even need to do too much. You could thread beautiful colour through them. You could do macrame through them. They've got great, the holes through them are enough to have a sort of small macrame braid through them and work just like a charm on its own.
I've actually just got those, so that's why I'm looking a bit miffed, because I'm thinking, I bet they're going to be cheaper than what I bought them for the other day. So I'm going to be like, no, because again, like you say, for me, I was thinking for my Viking knit, just to sort of go on the end. So when you've got almost like a bead cap, just to make a real nice decorative end.
Nice, yeah.
So for example, that pendant I did with the turquoise, if I had the time, I would do a tiny little Viking knit section just here, and then put 2 of those on the end, and then just put normal chain to finish it off.
Oh, nice.
So it gives a little bit more detail.
With this one here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So again, you see, I just think it looks lovely. But like you say, you can use it for rings, you can use it for lovely space beads. Again, Viking knit, pull it through quite, if you get a double knit and put it through really quite small, it looks like a solid chain.
Oh, yeah.
And then you could put that through there as well.
Yeah, perfect. I think that's the beauty of it, isn't it? Because it's got quite a substantial hole through the middle of it.
Yeah.
You can do all those more sort of decorative pieces if you want to. Really nice. Not ones to be sort of hidden away, that's for sure, because they've got so much beautiful detail to them. They can even be a great sort of structural piece on its own. That can be your focal point, can't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Really lovely. So instead of getting 20 pieces, we're getting 40 pieces. So this is where we should be. £21.90, that's where we should be for these. This is where we should be. Maybe don't look. £10.95 is where we should be. We're going to do one at £2. Like this.
I'm not impressed.
One at £2, so £12.95 for 40 pieces. 32 pence a bead. That's amazing, isn't it? Because you could sort of go in and find a spacer charms or anything like that. Certainly wouldn't be less than £1.
No, when you look at it like that and you look at them individually, I mean, if you, like you say, a lot of shops, if you were to go into a local bead shop, they tend to have trays, and then they'll have piles of beads in those trays and they'll be labelled, and they would be sort of like the 50p for one kind of bead, because they are solid silver plated. I know that they're plated, but they're still solid. They're, they've got a nice feel to them and they're decorative, so they would be more expensive.
Yeah, absolutely. If everybody checks out, I think they will be gone. I think they will be gone, so do check your baskets out. Would hate for you to miss out on those. Hate for you to miss out. £12.95 for 40 pieces. Oh my goodness. Let's pop there. Alrighty. Ooh, I've never seen this colour of rutile before. Never. Oh, is it number 13? Yeah. It's really unusual. It's beautiful, actually. It's got a gorgeous glittery look to you. Beautiful. Really, really sort of glittery look in there as the light catches it. Really lovely. So 110 carats worth in each strand. 110 carats worth of caramel rutile. Faceted drops. From 10 by 6 to 16 by 8 millimeters, and it's an 18 centimeter strand. This is completely natural, completely natural. I mean, I'm just going to have a little look at one strand, if that's okay. I just think there's so much detail. I mean, look at that. That's beautiful. Gorgeous colour in there, beautiful. From the golden tones through to those beautiful chocolatey colours. And the caramel. I love that. So much detail. I mean, look at that. So much detail in there. It's beautiful. You are getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 pieces on each strand. So 19 pieces on each strand. completely natural. I've never seen it this colour before. Never seen it this colour. It's got a lovely sort of warming colour to it, hasn't it? Really earthy tones.
Yeah, it's not what you would commonly see in sort of like the Briolette drop shape either, not that kind of colourway. So and you've got such a mix. You've got some really sort of light ones, some dark ones. They're really lovely. Really lovely.
Really nice. I love all the detail in there as well. Either sort of glitters or you've got that kind of the rutile look to it, which is really lovely. And as the light catches it, just seems to go in and glisten off the top of it. These are beautiful. Right, if you were to buy these two separately, we'll be at $29.90, $14.95 for each strand. We're going to do one at that $14.95 and one at £3, which is really lovely because they're so different, so unusual, but they are absolutely beautiful. Quite a substantial size as well on each and every single one. 9 by 6 to 16 by 8 millimeters. Beautiful colour, really warming, and such a glittery look to them. Very, very earthy, natural tones there. Really pretty.
Yeah. And they're, like you say, they're unusual, which makes them a talking point.
Yeah.
So it's something that, you know, if you know somebody who likes something a little bit more different, that little bit more unique, then you've got it there, and it's something you can say, oh, this is this, and you can talk about it.
Yeah. That's it, absolutely. It's really pretty, and it sparkles as well because of their facets on there and the lovely kind of rutiles. It creates so much detail inside them. Yeah, really unusual, really different. Right, where should we go now? They're arguing in there about which one to do. Here we go. Let's have a little look at this one. This is beautiful. We have got the carved leaves design in this, and it is both sides, which is really important, which means you won't be dictated to about how your designs sit. So clearance double. Got 100 carats worth of amethyst, the carved leaf beads. They're 12 by 8 millimeters, and as I said, they are on both sides, carved on both sides. Beautiful depth of colour, gorgeous depth of colour, completely natural, and I have to say I love that sort of marble effect of colour coming through. Because they are the leaves, they are very organic, they just sort of sit really, really nicely. Now we've got these coming up, and we are doing these at 8:30. And I just think the fact that they are stunning flowers, we've had very similar pieces but with the tulip design, they have been so ridiculously popular. So ridiculously popular. I mean, there's one up there that's got real purity to it. You could have that, have some leaves off it in that purple. That would be gorgeous. Love that. So, beautiful design in them, really hard sort of workmanship in there. The fact that they are carved leaves on both sides, lovely depth of colour. It is completely natural as well. But the fact that they are carved leaves, I think, you could even have them as petals, couldn't you? That shape.
Yeah, definitely. You can make little flowers out of them. I made a piece a couple of late shows ago, and I just had lots of nuggets twisted together and sort of like a tiara kind of spray. They would be really lovely as little accents in with sort of rose quartz and amethyst, you know, clear quartz. You'd have a really lovely organic piece then. Really
pretty, really lovely. I just love the detail to them. So much beautiful detail in there, the lovely carved look to them. Whether you want to use them as they are, as leaves, would be gorgeous. If you were to dot them, you could have sort of two next to each other and dot them down a chain. Would be really pretty. Or in a pendant, create a flower, have them in a headpiece, whatever it is, up to you. Gorgeous shape to them and all that beautiful carved look in there. Right, this is where we should be. $17.90 for two, $17.90, so $8.95 each. I'm going to keep one at the $8.95. We're going to do one at £3. Oh yeah, I love this. It's always so crazy. I don't really know how you can do it sometimes. $11.90. Not as Liam in there. $11.95. Clearance double. 100 carats worth of amethyst. The carved leaf beads. They are 12 by 8 millimeters. They're a gorgeous, gorgeous shape. The fact that they are completely natural and all that beautiful colouring, almost like a marble effect in there, is lovely. $11.95. $11.95. Love that. Beautiful. Right, let's pop those back in there. Here we go. Ah, wow. Oh my goodness. I think you're going to like these ones. Oh my word. Now, this is beautiful tiger's eye, and as this is created, it is layer upon layer upon layer upon layer. As the light catches it and it moves, it seems to catch all those different layers. Oh my goodness, as that light moves over the top of the gemstone, it looks like the patterning is changing within the gem. Oh my goodness. Oh my. These are amazing. Look at that. The pattern inside there is completely changed. I mean, look at that. So much beautiful detail, gorgeous look to them. And it is literally on every single one. Wow. These are amazing. Oh wow. What would you do with these?
I would probably team them with some copper and some antique bronze and make a focal pendant out of them. But again, you could use them just linked. You could make a real nice, almost rosary link them and just have a lovely chain with them. I also think they're quite unisex.
Yeah, that's true. You can make cufflinks out of them.
Make cufflinks, you can make rings out of them as well. But you know, you could just make a bit of macrame and just have a simple, just one stone and have it macrame on a bracelet. I think it gives it that look, because it's plain, it's not faceted.
Yeah.
It still makes it quite unisex.
Yeah, that's it, absolutely. I love that colour, that patterning changing in there is amazing. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen tiger's eye quite as good as that. And it's completely natural as well. Completely natural, that is gorgeous. I love the way the light catches it, just changing all that detail inside there as well. Wow. Oh. Wow, 18 by 13 millimeters on each and every single one of those puffy ovals. This is amazing. Going to be a real eye-catching piece, I think, if you create them with this, because wherever you move, or they move, it's going to appear that the pattern changes inside that gem. Wow, that is it. Wow, I've never seen tiger's eye quite with such change in it. That's amazing. Right, if we were to buy these two separately, $15.90. Wow. So should be at $7.95 each. $7.95 each. Keeping one at $7.95, taking the other to £2 for you. Oh my goodness. $9.95 for two of these strands. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So $7.95 for one, but $9.95 for two. It is completely natural, beautiful. I have never seen tiger's eye quite as good as that. We've just had a text in that says it looks like warm toffee. I can see what you mean by that, that kind of gooey. Yes, it's sort of like if you were to see it sort of all warmed up and heated up.
Yeah,
Ooh.
sort of if you have a nice latte, like a caramel latte or something like that, and then they drizzle all the caramel on top. Yeah. Oh,
that is what it looks like. That is what it looks like. Wow. I have never seen tiger's eye like this before. It is amazing, and amazing to be in the clearance. Look at that. Wow. Definitely check that out if you've got that in your basket. That's $7.95 for each one, but $9.95 for two. There we go. Let's pop that there. Right then, we are... Oh, what are we doing for the first one? Oh, the wire, isn't it? The wire. Wow. So we're going to go for a short break, but when we come back... Oh, yes. We are going to be doing these two sets of wire. So a double star buy when we come back. Copper-coloured wire and silver-coloured wire, 0.468 and the 1 mil. So do not go anywhere. An absolute necessity to have in your collection. See you in a moment.
Come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she takes you on a creative journey building face canes from polymer clay. Debbie will guide you through the different stages of how to build each part of the face. Then you will focus on adding detail and character to your piece. Get creative and make personalised designs with this exciting workshop. The full course includes a block of acrylic and translucent polymer clay, an array of polymer clay colours to add detail, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to our gemstone museum and shop. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join Debbie Bulford to build your own colour palette out of polymer clay and create a signature blend to make your own design stand out from the crowd. During the workshop, you will complete your own colour chart to give you a recipe card for all your future creations. This workshop is perfect for all lovers of polymer clay. This course includes a selection of clay, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, meet the presenters, and a visit to the Gemporium Museum. All of this for just $64.95, and for more information, contact the call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she takes you on the fascinating journey of creating face canes using polymer clay. In each chapter, Debbie will guide you through how to create each part of the face. Then, with the final chapter, advance your skills and learn how to add detail and character to your piece. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
All right then, welcome back. This is a great start by, right, I'm going to start with this one. Ooh, here it is. There we go. Right, so we've got it in the four different gauges, in the 0.4, the 0.6, the 0.8 and the 1 mil for you, and the 1 mil. Matching colours, so, and you're getting 10 metres of each, so 10 metres in each reel, 0.4, 6, 8 and then the full 1 mil. Laura Binding, you are a wire queen. What is the beauty of having all these different gauges in the same colour so you can sort of use them in one piece?
Okay, so you've just got that versatility, you know. I've got a variety of things that I'll show obviously throughout the show, but I've got a pendant that I've been able to do simply with a 1 mil wire, just one piece.
Wow.
I've got a ring that I've been able to use my 1 mil and my, with, you know, I've got my 0.4 and my 1 mil on the pendant. I've used the 0.6 to help me get a smaller drill gemstone into a woven pendant that I'm doing now that I can then use with the 1 mil and the 0.4. You know, the only one I haven't used yet is 0.8, but I would use that for rings, for findings, if I was making links clasps. You just got everything that you need. You've got gizmo, you've got Viking knit, you've got all the potentials there.
Wow. So the beauty of this is that to have all the 4 different gauges, so versatile, you can use just 1 for 1 piece, you can use all 4 for 1 piece, just depends how you want to add to it, how decorative you want it, how supported you want it, and all of that can be incorporated in the fact that you've got all 4 gauges here.
And again, you know, sometimes when you use different makes of wires or different brands, sometimes they can be slightly different shades of colours, but because they're all the same, you know that it's all going to be perfectly fine. You know, it's all going to blend in lovely together. And you've got silver. It's the go-to. It's the most popular colour because you know it's going to go with everything.
Classic.
So it's a classic colour and it's a safe colour. I think it's recognisable.
Absolutely. So the beauty of this, depending if you want to do decorative work, structural work, you've got everything, you can wrap them together, can't you?
Yeah.
There's the potential for pieces is just keeps going and going and going with the fact that you've got all 4 gauges here. So the 0.4 moving up to the 0.6, the 0.8, and then the full 1 mil wire. Wow, incredible. 10 meters of each. That's going to get you quite a long way all on its own.
Well, I've done that pendant. I've gotten happy for a woven pendant here, and I've still got a fair amount of 0.4. I mean, I probably will use all my 0.4 up, but I'm using quite a lot of heavily woven pieces, so you do use it up. But just to be able to get one piece like that out of all of this, you know, it's essential.
Absolutely gorgeous. Right then, is this where we should be? Wow, already quite a good price at £16.80. How about we do about £2.50 a reel? It's too low in the computer, didn't want to go. £9.95. Wow, £9.95 for 40 meters of wire. The silver plated copper wire in the 0.4 gauge, the 0.6, the 0.8, and the full 1 mil. Perfect, absolutely perfect. How much meter? 20, yes, of course it's 25 pence a metre. Morning. 25 pence a metre. Wow, just wow. Wow, about half the stock has already gone. Lots of people multi-buying. There's lots of you within your baskets. Don't miss out on this because this is £9.95 for 40 meters of wire in 4 different gauges. This is not, still available. Down there, we're going to put that at the bottom. We're going to move on because we have got a double star buy. Oh yes, love a double star buy. What was that? I like it. Very nice. I was too busy looking at my wire and I missed it. I love that. Right, exactly the same again. Exactly the same again. This time in the copper coloured wire. These are amazing. Again in the 0.4, the 0.6, the 0.8, and the 1 mil. Amazing. What a gorgeous colour. Creating vintage looks. They got both beautifully with pearls.
I just love copper.
Me too,
I don't need
me
it to be a beauty. It goes, for me, it goes with so many things. I don't think it's as recognised as the silver, which is why I said like the silver is the safer colour.
Yeah.
But for me, the copper just brings out some colours that the silver can't. I'm saving mine for my labradorite, because a lot of people would often go to silver for labradorite, but for me, you go to that copper and it brings out, if you can find a piece of labradorite with lots of lovely pinks in, it really draws out the pinks, and it goes beautiful with amethyst as well. If you put it with the amethyst, like those leaves that you had earlier, it just goes so beautifully with everything. I just love it.
Yeah, gorgeous. Going to do the same for you on that £9.95. Having a look on these pieces, you can see how beautiful that copper is. It's a really beautiful colour, really warming colour. Got a real vintage look to it, which is always so popular. Yeah,
and I think it goes with a lot of skin tones as well, because you've got that the sort of the yellow of a gold doesn't go with everybody's skin tones.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
got like a blonde with quite a sort of pale skin. They don't feel comfortable with it. But the copper or rose gold, it is basically the same as rose gold.
Yeah.
Just goes with so many, goes for everybody can wear it.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think as well, if you manage to get both of those, because they've both been incredibly popular, the copper twisted with the silver, it just looks gorgeous.
I was thinking when I did that pendant in the silver, thinking, I should have done it in the copper with the silver leaves would have really popped out.
They really would have, they really would have. I just think putting those together, and you're right, if I just move that, if I put that beautiful little flower charm that we had at the bottom underneath. In fact, actually, I'm going to hold those. I'm going to hold that, because you can imagine those together. It really does make that pop.
Yeah, it would have really sort of jumped out. I realised afterwards, I thought, why didn't I? Because I always go for copper. I always default to the copper, but I thought, no, I'll go for the silver, because I wanted the other stones to really pop. And I was thinking of silver and silver. Yeah. But
either or, absolutely. So copper being almost as versatile as the silver colour. You might initially think silver, but actually copper copper's pretty beautiful.
Yeah, and I think that sometimes there are stones that just have to be copper.
Yeah.
It has to be.
The labradorite we're getting at, and I can see it in the Superstar buy as well. We're seeing lots and lots. We're seeing full rainbow, so you are getting those gorgeous copper colours in there as well. So that's really going to help draw those out. I think really help draw those out. I think if everybody checks out their gone, that was as popular as the silver. So well done, well done to you. Oh my goodness. Whoa. This is our Superstar buy coming up at 8 o'clock. Oh my goodness! Wow. Look at the colour. See, they're the coppers that you can see, and it is that full rainbow. It is just amazing. I cannot wait to do these. Cannot wait. I cannot wait to see what you're doing with these either.
I'm saving. I'm doing my other. I tend to prioritise, so I've got my little things that I'm going to be doing to my little projects, and then I can sit and have a bit of.
Lovely. Well, why not? Why not? Why not? These coming up at 7s. You've got to stick around for these because these are always so popular. Amber Michelle, these are phenomenal, and the fact that we have doubled them up for you, doubled them up, is amazing. Look at that. So they are on both sides. Yes. Love it. There you go. So they are coming up at 7. So do not go anywhere. Oh no, because they are coming up at 7 o'clock and really unusual. Right then. Ooh, yeah. Oh, is that what we're doing? A minute to win it. So what we're going to do is oh wow. We're going to we've just got 1 minute to grab these. 1 minute to grab these. We're going to have a little timer clock. So as soon as we put the price in, you're going to have just 1 minute to win it. This is beautiful black agate. I have to say, as the light catches this, I have never seen it so that you can see right inside the gem, but my goodness, these are beautiful. 230 carats worth of black agate. I'm just going to pull these out because if you look where the light catches them, they're stunning. They've got a gorgeous look to them, and it's when the light catches them. I've never ever seen that before in black agate, and it is beautiful. It's got a lovely warmth right inside the gem. That's really pretty. So beautiful black agate, 230 carats worth of these stars. Always incredibly popular. I think the stars in the black are really apt, to be honest with you.
And again, they're going to go with everything, aren't they? Imagine if they were with those like pink shell pearls that you had, those little coins. Again, that was what I was saying about being able to really make something really dramatic with those two dramatic colours. But I just think they're beautiful. You've got a ring there, haven't you? You've got a little pair of earrings. You've just got this little bracelet. There was a craze, wasn't there? The Make-A-Wish bracelets with the star. So you could do a version with those. That would be really sweet.
Yeah, really lovely. And I think they are sort of pieces that, because of the colour of them, can definitely span through every generation, can't they? You could just have a little stretchy bracelet and have it just sort of bumper to bumper, maybe some little spacer beads on it if you wanted to. And
again, that's unisex. I often say this, but I struggle because I've got a little girl and a little boy. Yeah. So it's so easy for my daughter. Yeah. You say I see anything, I just know she's going to love it. But my son wants something. My son wants a pendant. My son wants a ring. Yeah. And there's nothing really for him. So they would be ideal. In fact, I will try and get my hands on them because I know that he would love them, and he would, and again, he could wear something. He could do him a key ring. Oh, nice! Anything like that, really pretty. And it's got that sort of versatility. Yeah, absolutely lovely. So 230 carats worth of black agate stars. There's 16mm stars. This is where we should be. $9.95. Ooh, the tension. 7. There it is. $7.95. $7.95. So just 1 minute to grab this. And you're right, they are a piece that will go through either generations, will go from male to female as well, any age group. They're so beautiful, aren't they? I think even to have them as earrings, almost like shooting star designs on silver star head pins. Perfect. Oh, they'd make a really lovely hairpiece. Imagine if you've got like a prom or something like that, or you go into, you just want something a little bit more modern, you know, if you're going to a festival, or you just want to look really cool. And like you say, you could put a couple together, 3 together, and have a little shooting star pendant.
Nice. Yeah, I love it.
Cufflinks.
Yeah, that'd be nice as cufflinks, really nice. Even for females, if you had like a really fitted white shirt.
Well, that's what I would say.
And have them on, and have one either side. I would even have one either side.
Yeah.
They're going to look amazing and really stand out, even on any colour as well. Actually, you've got like a bright red or anything like that, and really going to stand out. So £7.95. You've got all about 3 seconds left. Oh yeah, there we go. Let's pop those back in there. Oh my, wow. Hold up. Ooh. Oh my, oh. Can I open these so we can have a good look? There we go. Oh, all sellotaped up. Oh, nightmare. There we go. I'm just going to get one of each one so you can have a little look. I could be a while. Silver plated copper. There's 4 types of earring. Sounds like that. Whoops. Oh my goodness. Come out, come out, come out. Yeah, peeks away. There we go. Let's pop that in there. Nice to have the box as well, I think. Nice to have the box as well, to have them as storage for you. There we go. It is nice to see that they come and they're nice and secure. You're laughing at me, isn't it? Right, there we go. Oh, damn it. Right, and now you tell me you have a picture. Rude! After all that. Did you do that on purpose? You waited till I struggled with all of them and then show the picture. Oh, well, I'm going to show them anyway. So we have got, there's 25 pairs. Wow, 25 pairs in each box. So we have got the 4 different shapes for you, 4 different shapes, and the one with the hook on it as well. There you go, perfect. 4 different shapes for you, but 25 pairs. Wow, it's 100 pairs in all. I have to say, I wouldn't necessarily use them all as earrings. Like, I might take a couple of these and link them together, have them as sort of a looping S chain.
Yeah, you could have them as a clasp, couldn't you? Because you could just have them so they like a side clasp or something. Because if you did a necklace, and you wanted that to be the feature, and then it's easy to, you know, put on and off.
Yeah, absolutely. I love that. So 100 pairs, wow, $8.95. So really 200 pieces really. You can use them as earrings. If you want to use them as earrings, you're getting 100 pairs. If you want to separate them off, they're really easy to link through as well, really easy to link through. You have got 200 pieces. Oh my goodness, all those, I love this one with that swirl as well, that's beautiful. $8.95, 25 pairs, 25 pairs. Wow, so we've only got a few of those left if you want to go grab them. Lovely. Right, where should we go now? Oh, we've still got 20 seconds. Oh. Everyone checks out, they're gone? Love those. So $8.95. There's the picture. $8.95. They're silver-plated copper. 4 types of the earring findings, and you are getting 100 pairs. 100 pairs or 200 pieces. There we go. Let's pop them on there. Ooh, these are cool. Oh, they're like disco balls. Oh my goodness! Wow! Wow! Oh wow! Oh. I would use these beyond jewellery.
Yeah.
Definitely. Look at them. Wow. Oh, this is 350 carats worth of silver, colour-coated pyrite, graduated faceted rounds from the 10mm all the way to the 15mm rounds on an 18cm strand. I've got to do it. Woohoo! Yes. It's party time. That's it. I'm off to the disco now. 70s disco. I'm ready.
Awesome, aren't they?
They're amazing. Oh, yes.
Just want to sit and look at them.
I know, I feel like I am doing that a little bit, like mesmerised, like this. I'm a bit mesmerised by them. They're amazing. How many are getting? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 on that strand. 10 of them on that strand. Wherever they catch the light, they've got the most amazing lustre to them. The most amazing lustre. Stunning silver colour-coated pyrite, graduated faceted rounds from the 10mm through to the 15mm on an 18cm strand. Oh wow, They're amazing. Right, what we're going to do for these, because these are incredible. £17.95. Hang. £17.95. Come on, there it is. Ka-ching. £17.95 for 350 carats worth of silver colour coated pyrite. Oh my goodness. It's definitely party time. That's it. They're going to go with absolutely anything as well that you want to put them with, but you could keep them all by themselves, and my goodness, what a statement they would create. Oh, we've got their frosted rounds coming up in a little while. They would look lovely with it, I think, actually. Yeah.
You know, I think they would look lovely when you just see the layers, when you just see chain, and then that one stone and then chain. Like when you see all these sort of the red carpet dresses, don't you? And they've got all these beautiful dresses. They've just got, it's all about the sort of the silver or the colour, isn't it?
Yeah,
and then you've just got that one bead in the middle, and every time it catches the light, it's going to look amazing, isn't it?
That's it, absolutely. I think because these are frosted as well, these are coming up in a little kit in a little bit, but because they're frosted, they're like the complete opposite.
Yeah.
So they're perfect for that. They're perfect. Ooh, I say. Oh, wow. We're talking about precious, precious gemstones. This is a beautiful emerald. This is 10 carats worth of emerald. It's also Colombian emerald. So when we look at Colombian emerald, it's sort of a bit of a mix between Zambian, which is famed for its depth of colour, and Siberian, which is famed for its glow that you see. It's kind of like really, it kind of illuminates inside. This is a bit of a mixture of the two. So you've got that illuminating glow in the centre, but you've also got that colour as well. So really unique Colombian emerald. Graduated faceted rondelles. They go from about 2x1 to 4x2 on an 18cm strand. You can see that beautiful glow inside that gemstone, which is quite unique for emeralds as well because of what they go through to even be here. So because of that, you don't necessarily see such great diaphanity to them, but this is what we've got here. This is what we've got here, and you've got that beautiful colour in there. 10 carats worth. This is completely natural, not even touched. Columbia emerald, an 18cm strand. If you manage to get any of that sterling silver, this is what you'd want to be putting with it. My goodness me. 10 carats worth of Columbia emerald, graduated, faceted rondelles. There are those sterling silver flowers at the bottom. This is just incredible. Only 5 gemstones were ever deemed the most precious, and this is one of them. This is where we should be. Wow. $44.95, taking £10 off. That's almost criminal. $34.90. Wow, for 10 entire carats worth of Columbia emerald. It's got the most beautiful look to it. It's got that colour, but it's also got a beautiful glow in there as well, which is really unique and really unusual for the emerald, but we've got it here. Really sort of glowing inside there. It's a beautiful colour. $34.95, my goodness, stunning piece, absolutely gorgeous. The fact that you've got so many of that precious gemstone on this strand, so much you can do with them, with £10 back in your pocket, even if you're aware, I mean, if you just do this for a hobby and you're wearing beautiful gems like this, everyone's going to just, it's so classic, isn't it, that everyone's going to know exactly what you're wearing.
Yeah, they're really beautiful, and they're just, like you say, they've got something different about them, so you can tell that there's something special about them just by looking at them. You can just see that there is something special about them. They're just beautiful.
They are gorgeous. Oh, there we go. I think there's still some available. We've got to move on from those. Let us grab. Ooh. Ah. These are lovely. These would go really nicely with these, I think. So these are 190 carats worth of black agate. Now these are faceted hearts. And they're the 14 mil in those hearts. Look at that sparkle. Oh my goodness. Again, very similar to the stars in the fact that they'll go through any generation. They'll be great for male or female. They've got that gorgeous lustre to them, and the depth of tone means they'll go with anything. Can't we go wrong, can you?
I've got my daughter and my son sorted there, haven't I, really?
Yeah.
The only downside from my daughter's point of view is that they're not pink.
Oh.
But that's because she's a 6-year-old girl, so...
And quite a fan of the pink.
Yeah, but then I would put it with pink, and I'd put pink wire on it.
Oh, that would... Wow.
Fuchsia pink wire on it. And then she would be happy.
Oh my goodness, that would be amazing.
That would look really good as well.
I would want one of those. Yeah,
I'll get a strand.
6-year-old daughter having one or not, I would want one of those.
Yeah.
Do you imagine a wire-wrapped ring with that heart in the centre and that beautiful pop of pink colour?
Yeah, it would look amazing. And then I would do one with the beautiful pop of turquoise for me.
Yeah.
You know, so I just think any colour's going to go, it's going to look amazing, isn't it?
That is incredible. What a great idea. So 190 carats worth of black agate faceted hearts, 14 mil hearts, 14 mil hearts. $7.95. Ka-ching! $7.95. You have got just 1 minute. Wow, half the stock has already gone. I think it was that talk of pink wire with this, I think, that would have done it.
Yeah, I shouldn't have said it. I'm thinking now, I need to get those and I need to make something with the coloured wire.
That's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, but any colour, that we've got like a turquoisey colour wire, that would be amazing with it as well.
But silver, the copper, anything is going to look amazing with it, so you can make something quite classic. You could even do a neck piece and have a couple of them and wrap them all in different colours and have like a, you know, like maybe 2 silver, 1 pink in the middle, and then 2 silver again. That would look really, really cool.
Really nice, really nice. $7.95. $7.95 for those beautiful hearts. We've just told you how versatile they are. There's so much you can do with them. We've got all of 7 seconds. $7.95. $7.95 for 190 carats worth of black agate faceted hearts. Wow. I love those. They're gorgeous. Righty-ho. Pop that back in there. Gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. Right, we don't have many of these at all. These are cream cultured potato pearls. These are 6x4. How many have we got? 11. 11. 6x4 means they're the slightly more dropped shape, which I think I love that. In hair pieces would be amazing. If you want to sort of wrap them, that would be lovely as well. You could drop them off earrings, have little studded style earrings, or have them dropped off chain. I just think, especially in this sort of colour, you're going to be able to create really vintage ideas, really beautiful vintage ideas. Oh my goodness. Maybe mix them with a black would be lovely in a headpiece. They're just so elegant, so very glamorous, and this screams Art Deco at this colour. Absolutely does.
And also those little sort of, they would look lovely with the caramel quartz.
Oh yeah.
You could have them as almost like as a earring drop, and then have the drops on the end of them.
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
of the colour tone would look beautiful together.
Yeah, really nice. The fact that they are so delicate does mean that they are really versatile. You can use them as necklaces, drop earrings, in hair pieces, bracelets at $9.95. $9.95. These are beautiful cream cultured potato pearls. They are 6x4 millimetres. 6x4 millimetres. They are gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Very, very elegant in that colour and in that size as well. Really elegant in that colour and size. They are so beautiful, aren't they? And I think that's the beauty of these, is the fact that you can use them for, I mean, if I just wear them as a necklace, it's just pure glamour, just pure glamour. That's beautiful. Really lovely. Go quite nicely with that blue on my top. Yeah, it does go with lapis.
Making you think, because you said of the lapis when you had your top on, so that's just made me think of the lapis.
Yeah.
That would go nice with that.
Really lovely. Really, really nice. So $9.95. $9.95. That's gorgeous. Whoa. Right, lots of you with it in your baskets. Do check that out. Do check that out. Lovely. Let's pop that back on there. Don't forget our superstar buy coming up at 8:30. Oh, at 8:30. At 8 o'clock. Look at that, all that amazing colour in there. That's coming up at 8 o'clock. And coming up at 7, those beautiful Amalova pearls. They're lovely. Coins, yeah, the coins, the shell coins. I love those. Beautiful. Right then, it is now time, oh yeah, for a star buy. beautiful star bite. Wow. I love this sort of drop design. It lends itself to lots and lots of looks, whether you sort of look at it and go, what can I do with that? But it really does lend itself to so many looks, and what beautiful gems we have here, beautiful gems. So we've got red agate, moss agate and the snowflake obsidian, and these almost elongated nuggets. These are stunning. Now they go from 14 by 8 to 12 by 5 to 25 by 7 to 20 by 6. They're all slightly different. Love that look. I mean, even if you just had them all together as a bracelet, so lovely. I mean, how easy are these to work with?
They're really easy to work with.
Yeah.
You can twist them together. You can do sort of you can still do sort of a tiara twist neck piece, so you get the stones up a little bit and then you get the movement from them.
Yeah.
But they're also really nice just to you can normally find uniform ones.
Yeah.
So you'll find a couple that are like the same size or very, very similar, and you can make drop earrings out of them.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You know, so
easy.
you can do absolutely tons with them. It's just stretchy bracelets.
Yeah.
Neck pieces, layered in different layers and twisted. Look lovely.
Would look really nice as an almost charm style. If you could have them sort of dropped off, would be really pretty.
Yeah, yeah, there's tons. I think also, like you say, you've got those. There's those lovely little flowers there.
Yeah.
You could twist them together and then pop little bits of those in there. And if you've got those amethyst leaves,
Yeah,
add them in,
perfect.
and you'd get that really lovely, organic, sort of nature-inspired piece of jewellery.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. Yeah, you're so right. So right. Organic beauty, red agate, moss agate and snowflake obsidian. They're really beautiful, and you're right, all those colours look so perfect together, so perfect. I mean, even if we're looking at sort of these ones, they've got so much detail in them, in that moss agate. It's really, really beautiful, really beautiful. So yeah, absolutely nature inspired look to them, very organic look to them. If you want to wrap them, you could have them just dropped sort of as a charms or earrings if you can find ones to measure up.
Yeah, you could do them in sections.
Yeah.
So then you could put those silver spacers. No, the spacers, the ones that you doubled up. The double.
Oh yeah. Oh wow.
You
Yeah,
could
those ones. Yeah.
Yeah, you could do a section of the drops and one of those, get a section of drops, and you could have it kind of a real sort of broken up. And
Oh yeah, that'd be really nice. You could even almost do colour blocking of that
colour
as well,
block,
couldn't you, if you wanted to do that, because
Yeah.
you've got all these different sort of types. If you were to buy these all separately, this is where you should be. Wow, $11.85, but we're not going to do that. It is a star buy. All 3 strands for you, all 3 strands. $6.95. Wow, that's a massive amount at $6.95.
Yeah.
Absolutely huge. I mean, these just keep on going. They just keep on going. There's so much there, so much there. Beautiful colours, gorgeous look to them. Very different as well, very different look. Rather than being sort of a structured gem, they're just more of a sort of a gorgeous drop, and they're all a little bit different, all unique, all unusual. $6.95.
I mean, I know that Mark often macrames those types of drops, and then the way he does it, they kind of almost become a bit dagger-like, so you can create a real sort of modern contemporary piece of jewellery as well.
Yeah, really nice. You could almost have a choker style with that. Yeah, that would be really lovely. $6.95. $6.95. This is 3 strands at $6.95. They're amazing. Love, love, love that. There we go. That one is a gorgeous star buy. Let's pop those back on here. There we go. Oh, which one do we go? Which one? Oh, these ones coming up at 7 o'clock. Coming up at 7. Beautiful. Love that. Abalone flat coins coming up there, the 10mm coins. I love that because they are on both sides. Gorgeous, I love that. So don't go anywhere, that's coming up in about half an hour. I want to show you this because I thought, it was one of the shows, wasn't it? I was like, turquoise and black look amazing together. So Liam put together a little bundle, that is mine. I love it. There we go. So we've got a turquoise cabochon, that's the same one that you worked with where we saw the stars. And then we've got those carved flower flower rounds, and then the frosted rounds as well. I mean, that turquoise and the black up against it. Amazing.
This is my kind of bundle. If I was at home, I'd be buying this bundle.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yes. Nailed it.
Yeah.
Love that. So gorgeous colours together. That's coming up. When are we doing that one? At 7:30. Lovely. Let's pop that over there. Gorgeous. Right then. Oh, here we go. Oh, oh my goodness, there is so much sparkle. Wow. Wow, that is amazing. Now this is a size 5, which is a J to K. Sterling silver ring mount. It fits in it a 5.5mm round of a gemstone, which you can find either on Jewellery Maker, or if you can't find it on Jewellery Maker, have a look on gemcollector.com and it will be on there for you. So easy to work with as well. Just drop the gem in, have your mount pliers, and then you just sort of pull it round.
Yes, we sell like an actual gem setting kit.
Yeah.
And it comes with the ring clamp. A lot of you probably have the ring clamp, because I use it for wire wrapping or wire weaving. And then you just put the ring in, and there's like a tool, like, again, it comes in the kit, and it just sort of, you can rock the prongs around the stone, and that's it. It probably takes 5-10 minutes.
Wow. And don't feel cheated, because that's exactly how they do it in the shops.
Yeah.
Yes, amazing. Not only that, it's shouldered with white topaz, and that is what's glistening. And I mean, look at that shimmer on there, is amazing. Absolutely beautiful, glistening, amazing colour on there. Just wow. Oh yes, my goodness me. That is beautiful. So 5.5mm round will go in there. You've got just over 0.5 carat's worth of white topaz on it as well, which is completely natural. But the beauty of it is that you can create incredible pieces that look so stunning, and all you have to do is find a gem, any gem you like, your favourite, birthstone, anything like that, drop it in. Gorgeous look to it. Beautiful. So size 5 on that, size 5, sterling silver ring mount, 5.5mm round that will fit in there. I mean, look at that sparkle. God, that is gorgeous. Right then, what should we do for this? Oh, wow, it's a sterling silver. Sterling silver at $14.95. Beautiful ring mount. And as I said, 5.5mm round. If you can't find it on Jewellery Maker, have a little look on gemcollector.com, one of our sister channels, and oh my goodness, they have the most exquisite gems. The most exquisite.
I dread going on that site, because that's my day gone. That's the bottom line. It's just literally your day gone, because it's just so much. And then I have to have an imaginary basket.
Yeah.
I just put everything in it, and then I have to go back and be realistic about what I can and can't have, because you just want everything. It's just amazing what you've got on there.
That's amazing. Actually, that's how easy it is to just add that in. That's it. And that's how gorgeous it looks.
That looks amazing. And you would see that on Gems TV, wouldn't you?
Oh my goodness,
You wouldn't believe that you could put that together, and to have that option of being able to make it personalised for you, with your birthstone in it, or
favourite
something
gem.
that means something to you. I just think it's amazing.
Imagine giving that as a gift.
Yeah, imagine, I mean, if you got that as a gift, you'd be thinking, oh my goodness.
I want to get them something else.
Yeah, oh, that makes my present look not very good.
I love that. That's incredible. Beautiful. $14.95 for that. $14.95. Perfect. Perfect. Is it this one? So beautifully set out, Sam. Very nice. Very nice. Very impressed. Very impressed. Right, Matrix collection for you. Matrix collection inclusive. We have got 2 pairs of the ear wires, as well as the shepherd's hooks, 4 of the lobster claw clasps that you can see dotted along there. We've then got different, so 4 lobster claw clasps in one design and 4 in another. So you can have a little look. That's one of them, and then the slightly different design. Whoop, that one's a bit more alive. Come back. Oh no, I'm ruining Sam's designs. Oh my goodness, that one's alive. It's a real lobster. There we go. There we go, that's the other design. You have got the jump rings. You're getting 20 of the jump rings. You've got a toggle clasp. You've also got spacers as well. You've got crimp tubes and then tube spacers. They're here in the little box. Lovely. So lots and lots in there. 50 pieces in all. 50 pieces in all. Love that matrix collection, so you get in the box as well, which is always useful at the time and afterwards as well. So 50 pieces with the jump rings, the spacers, the earring findings, the lobster claw clasp as well for you. All at, well, $8.95, so gold plated. Oh, come on man, $6.95. Love that, $6.95. Wow. So gold plating over that copper and that whole set for you. Like I said, we've got the earring findings, the 2 sets of lobster claw clasp, the toggle clasp and the jump rings, and those spacer beads as well. Crimp beads and spacers. There's loads in there. $6.95.
Some little different shaped ones, the more sort of squarer ones, clasps. They make me think of, again, men's jewellery, because my husband's got a silver bracelet he wears all the time, and it has got that type of clasp on it, so I think you've got a real nice, again, versatility-wise.
With the whole lot, yeah, absolutely, definitely. I love the fact that you've got the 2 different types of earring findings as well in there. Yeah, really nice. $6.95. Let's grab these. Wow. I love this gemstone. It's so beautiful. It's very feminine. It's very elegant. You also see lots of different colours within it. It's a really pleochroic gemstone, a bit like tanzanite, where when it catches the light, or in this instance, in all the different gems, you're seeing lots of different colours, all the tones of those colours. We go from lilacs to baby pinks to more sort of brighter pinks. You've got really beautiful feminine tones in this. There are 140 carats worth of kunzite, those 7 mil rounds, and it's completely natural. Look at that. I love the way that catches the light. You get a gorgeous shimmer to it. It really sort of sparkles over the top as the light catches it. This is an incredible gemstone. There's so much to tell you about this gemstone. When it's mined, it's actually very difficult to mine. Once you get to the mine, that's quite difficult as well. It's in a really remote area. Once you even get to the mine, it's really difficult to mine this gemstone. It's so rare because of that reason. So it's beautiful that we've got it, especially being completely natural. It also has what's known as phosphorescence, which means it retains light energy, grabs into the gemstone and holds on to that energy. When you put it into a lesser light, it appears to glow. I mean, imagine wearing pieces that were sort of somewhat glowing after you've been out in the sunshine.
That's pretty cool, isn't it?
It's really cool.
Yeah. Beautiful.
I love that. It was JFK bought Jackie Onassis kunzite ring as well, so a choice of many. These are beautiful. 140 carats worth of completely natural kunzite, 7 mil round, so lovely and easy to work with, but such a fabulous gemstone, so incredibly rare, but so wonderfully sought after. To see a strand this long, I think is amazing. Only been on once before. I think we've got the absolute last of stock. I'm surprised if there's much of this left, just because it's so beautiful and so rare. We really don't see much of this. Right, what we're going to do. $29.95. $29.95 for 140 carats worth of beautiful kunzite. I mean, as the light is catching it, it just seems to shimmer and glisten as the light. Look at that. Wow. It really catches the light perfectly and just seems to glitter. Those very feminine, very elegant, beautiful gemstones at just $29.95. Wow. Love that. There we go, 140 carats worth of completely natural kunzite. Let's grab, oh wow, I'm going to keep that out because that would look lovely with that. Really pretty. Right then, we have got beautiful iolite. As I always say, is about the only gemstone that I can think of That's a beautiful violet colour. I cannot think of any other gem. That's what makes this incredibly unique. Do you love that kind of mix of the navy blues and the purples? If you do, this is a gemstone for you because it is the only one with that beautiful violet look to it. Love how it goes through all those tones as well, catching all those beautiful colours. Now this time these are the 6mm rounds, 80 carats worth of beautiful iolite, but imagine if you put these. Look at that, wow. That would be beautiful. 80 carats worth of iolite next to that kunzite, oh yeah. God, what a piece that would be, amazing. So 6mm rounds, 80 carats worth of beautiful iolite, and you can really see it going through all those beautiful tones. But the beauty is that it is the only gemstone that is this incredible, incredible colour. These beautiful violet tones, they go from navy blues through to the purples and everything in between. My goodness, what a stunning, stunning piece that is. Wow. Just so gorgeous. I think with this as well, you could mix it with anything, any of those coloured wires that we've had.
Any coloured wires. I'm thinking of that bundle that we had with that. Ooh. And the sapphire.
Yeah, we haven't done this yet, but I'm going to have a look with it because yeah, you're so right.
I can just see that as the final piece. That to me is the connecting. Not that it needs to be connected, but you put that all together and it's just going to take it up a whole new level, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. That's coming up in a little while because that's stunning. Right, this is where it should be. $8.95. $6.95, 80 carats worth of beautiful. It's completely natural iolite as well. The only gemstone that I can think of that is this colour, and at $6.95 for so much of it. Can't go wrong, can you? Can't go wrong.
For iolite as well, because when I first started doing jewellery making, I used to go on auction sites because, you know, there wasn't places like JM around.
Yeah.
And where you did find online shops, they were very, very pricey.
Yeah.
So I did look on auction sites, and I learnt to sort of see these iolite and things like and kunzite, but they were high end.
Yeah.
And they were so expensive.
Yeah.
That there were nothing that I would ever consider that I'd be able to afford to have them in my collection.
Work with, yeah.
So to be able to see it for that price is just amazing.
Crazy at $6.95.
Yeah, it really
Slightly
is.
wrong at $6.95.
A little bit.
A little bit wrong. Yes, Laura Bunning, a little bit wrong. $6.95. That's 80 carats worth. What? Wow. Let's pop that in there. Ooh. Ah, beautiful. Ah. As it is so protected as it grows, obviously, as amethyst grows, it grows in that geode. As it's sort of heated up, we go from those beautiful purples through to this incredible golden look. We can do it, or Mother Nature does it as well. Obviously, we just enhance what Mother Nature has done. Because of that, you get amazing clarity, and with amazing clarity comes the most exquisite brilliance. Look at that, wow. That brilliance is where you get an almost sort of glittery internal glow. Wow, I mean, I'm just looking on here and seeing that this is going to go with these beautiful flowers.
The little tiny peridot.
The little tiny peridot that we had earlier. Oh, wow.
And
yeah.
the emerald.
Yeah, and the emeralds. Or it's going to go with labradorite, because it's going to bring out those golden tones of the labradorite. I just think whatever you seem to put citrine with, it works so wonderfully with anything, but because of the size, because of the sort of beauty of them, they're really going to go with anything.
Yeah, they really do. I think sometimes because people see it as sort of, you know, it's a sort of a pale yellow in effect, isn't it? And people think, oh, that's not going to go with, but it really does go with so many things.
So
it
much.
complements so many things, and it's like little. I just think of it like little bursts of sun.
Yeah,
really,
yeah,
you know,
it's like a little like a sun ray's been sort of caught inside the gem.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lovely way to describe it. And it really does sort of glisten, and like a sun ray, really does have that sort of beauty, that shimmer, that glitter.
Yeah, and I mean that is so clear that I would look at and question whether that was lemon quartz because of the lightness of it.
Yeah,
and I just think that goes to show the quality of it, the fact that it is so, you know, clear and beautiful.
Yeah, that's it. Absolutely great clarity to it. It's just such a looked after gemstone as it is being formed and crystallised, that it just doesn't go through any trauma.
Yeah.
And so it can be really looked after, and that's why you get that beautiful golden brilliant. I mean, it really is stunning. Absolutely stunning, this gemstone. And it's so summery. Well, to be honest, as soon as I see daffodils, I think spring is here. And this is that colour, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's got that summery spring colour to it.
Yeah, I think it is the happy stone, isn't it?
Yeah.
Citrine is the happy stone, and you just look at it, does make you feel happy.
That's it, absolutely. Gorgeous. Right, 30 centimetre strand, the graduated faceted rundales, about 2x1 to 5x3. $8.95. There's lots of it here. That's at just $8.95. Wow. $6.95. $6.95. I mean, even why not? Even with these beautiful coins, they just look. That's gorgeous. That looks beautiful with that, and it just seems to draw out the colour that's with it.
I've got just literally collected some amethyst. They were like step cut rondelles that I got from the late show. I had them in the Praisiolite and the amethyst, and they're
yeah.
And they would just be the finishing strand to go with them.
Wow, yeah.
I'm kind of glad I'm not actually on the other side of the telly, because I think I would just be broke. Just there's so much I want.
I love it. $6.95 for all that citrine. That's amazing. Let's pop that back in there. Oh yes. Oh, there they are. There they are. Oh, these are lovely. Oh, you know what these are going to go with? We have got 130 carats worth of clear quartz carved rose flower rounds. So they're 8mm rounds, and they're beautifully carved in there, and they are on every angle and every side of these. There is not a bit that isn't with that beautiful sort of carving look to it. Beautiful, wow. Completely natural. Completely natural. They are just so stunning. They're great size as well. Now I've got these coming up in a bit, I think, with those as well, because they're both those carved rose look and both those tones. But I'm actually looking at this and thinking the same as you said before, to put like a bright coloured wire through it.
Yeah, because it would reflect.
Yeah.
And you could even put elastic through it, because I don't know if we still do, but we had coloured elastic.
Oh wow.
And we had like pink and red and all of those, and you could put those through it, and it would shine obviously from within. So
absolutely.
You've got a stretchy bracelet that's got that flash of colour going through it.
Amazing. I love it. You could even put whatever sort of colour you decide to put through it. Find a gem. So say you had, where did they go? Imagine that you had a golden or a yellowy type of wire or elastic that you'd put through, and then have those as spacers. Going to be gorgeous.
Be beautiful, and straight away that's made those stones look sort of elegant.
Yeah.
Whereas if you were to put them with something a little bit more zesty, they would suddenly look more fun and fresh and spring-like.
That's it, absolutely. Let's see if we've got anything like that in there.
If you put, I was just thinking, maybe with the abalone shell. So.
Ooh! Hold up, hold up.
Yeah.
Can I cut the strand? Can we cut the strand? Cut the strand? Cut the strand? What are you talking about? They're saying in there. Can I? I do want. Yeah, I do want. I just want to see what this is. Sam with her idea. Love it. If we can. Oh, cut this. And this is right, because this is beautiful and zesty. Hold on. I'm turning it to you. Well, not quite. I wish. Oh wow! I'm just going to thread a couple on here so you can really see what that looks like as the light sort of shines through and you catch that beautiful. Oh yes! Oh, and that works so well. Look at that! And it sort of moves about because you've got that carved look. Look at that! I love that.
It's really cool, isn't it?
That is really lovely. And because it's got that carved look, you don't just see a straight line.
No, you see
detail, and it sort of moves around.
You can see the flower. You can actually see the shape of the flower. It's almost like it highlights it.
Yeah, it really does. Yeah, it really does. That's a great idea. I love that. So, 130 carats worth of clear quartz carved rose flower rounds. 8mm rounds. They look great with all that wire in there. That's amazing. And it really does. You're right. It does sort of show off all that sort of colour and beauty in there. Wow. Love that. $9.95. Wow. $9.95. That's beautiful. Love that. So all that work in there, all that beauty, and we have got 130 carats where they are completely natural, and just at $9.95. Yes, I love that with all that colour through there. That's great. Gorgeous. Right, we're going to leave those on there. Pop that over there. Gorgeous. Right, here we go. Ooh, 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 ooh. That the right one? Yeah, that's the right one. Yeah, that's it. Wow. Again, we've got a size 5, which is a J to K. So a size 5, which is a J to K. Sterling silver ring mount. And that will fit a 7x5 octagon and 4mm squares, so they're on the shoulders. It's got white topaz shouldering this beautiful piece as well, and exactly the same as we had before. All you need to do is just find the gems, and you could match them up, you could separate them, you could have different colours if you want to. I mean, that's to sort of show if it was a solo piece. And then you would have the shouldering gems as well. And you're so right, to have them to be able to be personalised, it's really lovely. Whether you have a favourite gemstone, maybe you just want a piece for a special occasion, maybe it's for a ruby wedding anniversary present, and you want to put a ruby in it. How gorgeous, just so personal.
Well, you can, like you say, you can put 3 in there, can't you? So for me, it could be like my family, so I could have my husband and my children's birthstones. You know, and I can have one of each. And you can make it really personal to you, or just something that you think is classic and that, you know, is a nice thoughtful gift.
Yeah, absolutely. And it just looks so amazing, and yet quite easy to sort of set. And it's exactly what they do in the shops.
Yeah, and the kit that we do is not very expensive either, you know, and it, you know, once you've got it,
that's it. It's just going to last you, isn't it? Yeah. Absolutely. So size 5, which is a J to K UK size, with the ring mount that fits 7x5mm octagon, that's in the centre, and 4mm squares either side, shouldered again with white topaz. $6.95. $6.95. Wow. I would definitely take advantage of that, because you could create an incredible piece, couldn't you?
Definitely, and like you say, it's the other thing you could do is let the person choose their own stone. So, you know, I had someone who wanted me to make an opal pendant for her mum for her 60th. So I actually took her on to a gem collector, and we sat there for quite a few hours. And we looked through every single opal that we could, and we were looking at them, and, you know, and choosing that stone. And in the end, I ordered a couple, and then they came in and she chose the one that she wanted, which I then set into the pendant for her. So you can take that person on that journey with you, and they can see what they're getting, they can choose their stone, and then you can set it for them and present it to them, and it comes with, you know, you get your gift certificate of authenticity.
Absolutely, you get that in the pack with you.
With, you know, and it just makes it look so high-end and professional.
Absolutely, a really perfect idea. And at $6.95 for sterling silver, I don't know what's going on. Right then, we are going to leave that there. We're going to go for a short break. Oh, but don't go anywhere. We're going to be back with these beautiful abalone shell pearls. Yes, gorgeous. See you in a bit.
Come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she takes you on a creative journey building face canes from polymer clay. Debbie will guide you through the different stages of how to build each part of the face. Then you will focus on adding detail and character to your piece. Get creative and make personalised designs with this exciting workshop. The full course includes a block of ecru and translucent polymer clay, an array of polymer clay colours to add detail, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to our gemstone museum and shop. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair cone, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join Gemma Crow and take your wireworking to the next level by learning how to use our higher gauges of wire with ease. Develop new skills that will enable you to successfully manipulate, texture and shape your wire into strong, durable and beautiful jewellery. This course includes a selection of wire, 20 pieces of sterling silver flat head pins, a strand of large gemstones, use of all relevant tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to our Gemporia Museum. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join our guest designer Mark Smith on his Makes for Men DVD. You'll experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating men's jewellery. This DVD will cover how to make a slip knot, railroad bracelet, metal with leather techniques, cufflinks, a wraparound bracelet and a ball chain bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
This is an amazing star buy. Now, we don't see these very often, and when we do, they come in and they go again. Absolutely. This is the most beautiful, beautiful look to it. This is an abalone flat coins. Now these are so gorgeous. Now this is a sort of a shell that you would see almost, if you can imagine, perhaps if you can imagine like a looks like a sort of oyster clam at the bottom of the ocean. That's exactly how this looks. It's got a very sort of black outside as it lifts open, and right inside is really where it grabs all its incredible beauty. That's where you see the iridescence, that's where you see all that beautiful swirls of colour, and that's what you've got here. It's always amazing that you will see all that kind of iridescence and colour on both sides, because as I said, one side is a really deep colour, and that's sort of almost like a black, and that's what sits and attaches itself at the bottom of the ocean, and in the centre is where you see it. So really you're getting a double-sided coin there, double-sided. It is so beautiful. There's so much you can do with these, and they're just so unique, so unique. The fact that the divers have to free dive to go and get this, they can't use any sort of equipment. Why? Because they fear it would damage all the other life forms, all the coral, all the life forms that are down at the bottom of the seabed. Not only that, it kind of limits the amount that can come out as well. If they can't be down there for hours and they can just dive down and hold their breath and go grab it and come back up, it means that it's slightly limited on the amount that they take, which means that it's not going to sort of diminish and run out. These are so incredibly beautiful, but that's why we don't see very many of them, and that's why when we get them in, they fly straight out again, because we haven't seen them for ages. These are so incredibly beautiful. The beautiful detail, they're completely Mother Nature's work, completely Mother Nature's work, and they're so stunning. You are like a genius, Laura. I love that. Oh.
And it's adjustable as well.
Of course it is. It's adjustable. That's amazing. Oh my goodness. That's incredible. And what an idea as well, to use them like that. Because you've got a whole strand of them. Yeah. You perhaps can afford to do 4 in one piece like that.
Well, yeah, and again, it's adjustable, so it's going to, you know, it's going to suit everybody. You could do it in any colourway. I just thought I'd better use some of the copper, and I love the copper. It brings out the greens.
It really does, doesn't it? Yeah, it really does. And those sort of golden tones as well look beautiful. Oh yeah, look at that. That's amazing. Huh. Yeah, just gonna whip that up. Just on the break. But I've got 2 minutes to spare. What can I do? I'm just going to whip this up. Love that. I love that it's adjustable as well, so you just pull the two sides round. That's incredible. And I love the fact that they obviously sit together so well, but everyone is slightly different, because it's just an organic piece. It's amazing. Yeah.
I would definitely do earrings with them. Yeah. You know, I would literally, you could do a couple linked, you'd have 3 linked together, just like rosary link chains. That would look really nice.
Oh, yeah.
Or you could just have one, again, off of a little stud or hook finding, or hanging off of the little tiny sort of flower stone silvers.
Nice, yeah.
And again, because it would get that movement, and if you've got your hair up, you get to see the fact that it is
double-sided.
Double-sided, yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely. So these beautiful design inside every single one of these abalone flat coins, 10 mil on those, and they are both sides, not limiting you to your work. $8.90, wow, $8.95, lots and lots of multi-buying. There's 2s, there's 3s flying out the building. Well done. Glennis, your multi-buying. Nancy, Patricia, Shirley, Alison, another Alison next to you as well. Marina, we've got Anonymous in 5, Leslie Ann buying 3, Karen buying 3, Christine, Janet buying 2, Kerry, Christine. These are amazing. $8.95, you're getting so many in there. I mean, you used 4, didn't you? You used 4 in that. That's just that of the end. And you have still got masses.
Still got tons. I mean, you would sell that ring for £10 at minimum.
Least, at least.
You know, £10 to £15, and that's 4 of them used. Simple pair of earrings. You know, you've got, it's just ongoing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I would use them as, I would make a double-sided pendant out of them. Yeah. So I would make a reversible pendant, and then that way you would get to see both the sides of the stone as well.
Amazing, yeah, beautiful. That's. I think you need to sort of utilise the fact that they are double-sided, because that's not how they're Mother Nature creates them. No, they are created with that black side, and as that opens up, the shell inside is what you see. is this beautiful. It's almost sort of the tempting bit, isn't it? It's Mother Nature sort of catches the eye, and that's what that is, isn't it?
Yeah, and the patterns are so different on them, so there's no sort of uniformity. You won't. Some have got like little sort of circles in them. Some have got stripes. Some have got banding. They're just amazing.
Yeah.
I just love them.
Absolutely. I mean, this is sort of a way to entice for life forms, isn't it? That's what like a peacock has its feathers, like fish have all those beautiful colours on them. That's exactly what this is. So why wouldn't you want to use it in designs when Mother Nature goes, actually this is one to stare at?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you want to create pieces with it?
It's just made me think I do want to create a peacock piece of it now.
Ooh, yeah.
I would, if I wasn't concentrating on that amethyst, that labradorite.
Yeah.
There, you know, again, it's something you could have as the peacock sort of plume, isn't it? Isn't
Yeah.
it? The feather bit. Is that the plume?
That's it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So you could make it with the drops of the wire, form that sort of shape.
Gorgeous.
That would look amazing.
I love it. That is so beautiful. £8.95. £8.95. That's crazy. When you can create pieces like that. That is amazing. £8.95. Gorgeous. Well done if you managed to grab that. We'll have another look at that a little bit later on. Don't forget, coming up at 8 o'clock. Oh yes, less than an hour away. That's right. This. Wow. I a little bit love this. Can't get over all the colours. I can see a fall rainbow. I can see a rainbow. Oh yes. Gorgeous coppers, goldens, blues, greens, turquoises, and that is in every single one. Every single one. They are amazing. That is coming up at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. Stunning. So that is your super duper star buy. Love that. Oh, it's designer workshop time. Now, we have put together, Liam has put together in this hour some pieces that we think you, Lord Banding, will love and really love to work with. Correct? Yeah, absolutely. So, we thought, why do that and not show you how to work with them? Just crazy not to do that. So, we're going to go over. Shall we go over, or do you want to have a look at some pieces first? Yeah, let's do that. Right, we're going to go and have a little look.
Okay.
Just to show a sort of simple way. I say simple. It looks amazing, but your words.
No, it's really simple. You will do this. It's
okay.
It's that easy.
I'm nervous. I'm going to have a go.
Okay.
Yes.
So what I've done is I've made reversible pendants. Bear in mind, sorry about the fact they're just on a bit of wire, just for you to be able to see them.
Yeah, no, perfect.
But they're reversible, so you've got this one here, and all it is one piece of 1mm wire.
Yep.
But if I turn, I'll let you see that side. I mean, it's so simple. And I'll just turn it over while you're there. Oops. That's my bad wire twisting. Sorry about that. So then there's the other side. So these kind of pendants are really lovely to make for people that like to wear like the long chain, so that it moves about, and it doesn't matter what side it sits on. You're not like, oh, it's back to front. It's quite obvious. And I've done the same with the other one.
Oh yes, let's have a look at these, because these are all pieces that we've got within this hour, isn't it? So
all pieces.
All the pieces we've got within this hour.
And again, that's just the same strand of gemstones, but because I found a more orangey colour, I put the copper with it, and then I found a more lighter colour, I put the silver with it.
Nice. That's gorgeous. Right, we are going to start with these ones, and these are the ones that we sort of said would be the nicest to sort of work with. These are amazing. So these are 500 carats worth of orange agate faceted slabs. I love the colour. Again, they're all unique, aren't they? Beautiful. Yeah. Mother Nature creates that design. We give it the pop of colour. They go from 30 by 25 to 36 by 31.
Yeah,
lovely.
The colour range on them is absolutely stunning, and that's why I was saying.
One.
Yeah, I know. I've been saving that one. I keep looking at that one.
It's at the end.
It is. It's very pretty, and they're all individually knotted.
Yeah.
So you know, what I've used different. I've just got 3 mini strands.
Yeah.
So now I haven't got to worry about. I've cut one, and I wanted that one in the middle of the strand, so I've now got to take the whole lot off. You know, it's
easy. Perfect. Right then.
Right.
We need a price for these.
You do, that would help.
We need a price for this. Like, I want a design! £9.95. No, I can design. I'm allowed to design.
Now you're allowed to design. Okay.
Right. Oh, so excited. So £9.95. How many are you getting? 2, 4, 6, 8, 11.
Right. So what I'm going to do is say choose your stone.
Oh, I will.
And choose your colour wire. You're using 1mm wire, so you can have either silver or copper.
Cool. I'm going to choose this one.
Okay.
This one.
That one there.
Absolutely. I'm going to go with copper.
Sam, do you want to choose one for
I want to be like you.
for me to do?
Oh, sorry.
You have a look. You want copper wire?
Yes, please.
Okay. And Sam's going to choose one for me to do with silver.
There we go. The one you've been saving.
The one I've been saving.
Like it was meant to be.
Should have known. Right. So you want enough wire. I'll cut yours just because I don't want to pay.
Please do. Please do.
So I'm just going to probably go for about 3/4 of a metre.
I love how designers do that. They go,
That long.
that's about that long.
So I measured it once though, and I was actually about
right.
I was right.
I love that. Perfect.
It's just enough.
I've got really long arms. I would be no good.
You'll get used to it's about that long. And the reason is, it's one of those that you probably won't need that much. We're overestimating. Again, you take it into account the size of your stone, how much wire work you're going to do to it. But what you don't want to do is start and then run out of wire and think, oh, if I'd have just cut it a little bit longer,
I could have put a bit more detail to it.
because you can always save your offcuts.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just, to be fair, I don't even normally do that, I just cut
I like it though. I like it.
and see what happens.
Yes.
So, you've got your round nose pliers.
I have.
So you don't, it's really simple tools.
Okay.
Okay, round nose pliers. And what we're going to do is form an open spiral, okay? So put the pliers right at the very end.
Yeah.
So the wire's nice and flush, so you can see it's not sticking out. And then just going to gently curve your pliers to get a little hook. And then reposition your pliers back in again.
Yeah.
And then just form it round again.
Keep going.
Yeah, you just want to form a little sort of spiral. I tend to use the pad of my finger as a base, and then I just find that easier. Okay? Right. Once you've done that, we're then going to put our bead on.
Lovely.
So this spiral's going to be at the bottom, so make sure you've decided what's going to be the top and bottom of your stone.
Yeah.
Okay? You don't get a choice in that, Sam, it's however it comes.
Sit.
Okay, so then what you're going to do is just form, and again decide what will be your sort of dominant side, your preferred
patterning.
Yeah, your preferred front as such, and then just gently push that spiral to sit, so it's going to hook and catch like a little basket your stone.
Lovely.
Okay.
Yep.
Then now you can use pliers. I've got 2 types of bail making pliers. I've got 6-step bail making pliers. You can use round nose pliers. I've also got these pliers. Pop your pliers in, okay, up to the top. Choose your size that you want if you're using those.
Yeah.
Wrap the wire around once.
Where did you go? To the back.
Yeah, wrap the wire towards the back.
Yep.
Okay, once. Open your pliers slightly and just reposition it so that you can catch that wire again. And then it's just wrap it around again. Okay, so what we want to do is create a double bail. So it's gone all the way around. So if I take that off, it's almost like a split ring. Okay, because we're using the 1mm wire.
You make it look so easy.
Do you want to use these?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
This demo's make it look easy. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing.
You will be fine. So once you've done that, I would still have my pliers in, but obviously I've handed them over. So just holding this together, I'm just going to wrap the wire around the sort of the top of the loops, okay? Just to secure them. Then what you can do with your thumbs or your pliers is just gently open them out, and that creates that split effect, okay?
Hold on, I'm nearly there.
Okay?
Yep.
So look at your stone when you do this. I mean, this stone's beautiful and it's got beautiful banding. So I'm going to probably try and mirror that banding. But if you've got a more plain stone, just have a bit of fun. So what I'm going to do, holding that wire, I'm just got my thumb here. Okay, and I'm just using my finger to create a spiral, like a loop. Okay?
Oh, I've got that. Yep.
All right, and then bring the wire back around the back.
Yeah.
This is where you can make it reversible. So when you get to the back, if you want to do another little spiral,
Love to.
do that. Okay.
Ooh, yeah.
And then what you want to do is get this back down here. Now on its own, this spiral on its own is vulnerable. It can pick up. Okay.
Yep.
So you can hammer this before you start. So you hammer the spiral at the very beginning, and it's going to give it extra strength. But I haven't done that because it's noisy and we're in a studio.
Yep.
I don't think you'd appreciate it. So what I'm going to do is lock this in. So I'm going to lift it up very slightly.
Right.
Okay, and I'm just going to bring this wire down so it hooks to that initial join.
Yeah.
And then again, a little bit of a spiral, and just see, bring that wire back. You'll see an opportunity for it to sort of, you'll see where this is going to go, okay? So I could just think, all right, okay, I'm just going to bring it back up here. You can manipulate this wire however you want, okay? And then just do that. So I'm just doing it like that. Okay. And again, I'm just going to do a spiral on back just because I can. I'm going to make it look pretty.
Yeah, I think if you can, why not?
Bring the wire back up to the top. And then you've got a choice. You can just cut the wire here and just cut it. And then that will just look nice and finished. Or you can trim it and place a little spiral over it. The reason I'm not doing that is because I want this to be reversible. If I was to put a spiral on the front here, when it's on this side, you would see the back of the spiral. Yeah. So it would kind of affect the look a little bit. But once you're happy with that, you can either cut the wire there and just have it finished. Yeah. Okay, at the top. Or if you see an opportunity, you want to bring it back down again. So I might just bring it one more time. With these, they've got such lovely drill holes on them. I could actually tuck that wire, so I'll show you, trim the wire.
Oh, we could tuck it back through the drill hole.
And tuck it back through. You can't do this on all gemstones, so this is a lucky one. And if you didn't, then I would just cut the wire up here. But because you can just pop that wire and just use your pliers just to manipulate it.
Thank you so much.
Just see at the corner of my eye, I can just see like this little hand going, please, let me cut my wire. And then just push that in there, and then just open them out a little bit more, and there's your sort of reversible pendant. And again, you can just tweak it about a little bit, and get it to mould a little bit how you want it to mould. And because you've used a 1mm wire, it's going to hold into place nicely, and it's going to be there you go.
Love it.
There's your pendant.
Ta-da!
See?
How does mine look? That is a question, isn't it? First try ever.
I think that's good.
First try ever. Not bad. That's not difficult, actually, if I had more time and less pressure.
Bearing in mind that we're both there going, right, do it like this, try and make sure that you can see it. Yeah, and I had that. Like, like a little dog. Yeah, it's like being back at home with the puppies. Like, what are you doing?
What are you doing? What are you doing? Love that. That's gorgeous. That's perfect. Yes. Thanks very much. Right, which other one should we look at? Oh, these are nice. These with the same sort of idea, couldn't you? Yeah. Same sort of drill hole to them. Oh, they're amazing. Great colour.
Beautiful, and I would use silver. Well, again, I would if you hold these wires against it. Yeah. So this is what I was saying about people don't realise how copper and pink really complement each other.
Yeah, they do, because it looks like rose gold, doesn't it? It's got that really tone to it.
Brings it out. So there's the gold, and then there's, the copper, and there's the silver, which really brightens it.
Yeah, really lovely.
But what you could do is the lovely soft pink wire we have.
Yes.
Or a bit of purple, if you've got like the purple, some have got purples.
Yeah, they really have. I mean, look at that, that's amazing.
So, you know.
180, wow. 850 carats worth, way off, fuchsia, I don't know why I'm just making it up, why not? Quartz faceted slabs of the pressure from making a pendant. 33 by 25 millimetres, getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. I mean, I love this detail. Look at the detail in them, they're incredible. What can we do for these? At $12.95, $12.95 to get, what did I say, 11, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 of them at just $12.95. A real structural piece, and again, we do exactly the same thing, can't you?
You can do exactly the same thing, or you could have that as a, for me, I tend to do, these are real fun and simple, and again, you could just pop these on a cord, and you could sell them for like £8 on their own, just on a bit of cord, and it's reversible.
Maybe a £5.
And it takes you... But it doesn't take you very long, and what you can also do is use a lower gauge, so use a 0.8, but use 2 colours, so use the silver and the purple.
Oh, nice, yeah.
And use them as one wire.
Nice, yeah.
So you would use it as if it was one, and every swirl you
so move them along as if they were one together.
Yeah, and every swirl you do, they'll sit next to each other, and that would look really beautiful.
That would be gorgeous. Love those. $12.95 on those. Ooh, which one should we do? Okay. I'm back. Probably do the table a bit closer, that's fine. No drama. 800 carats worth of blue agate. These are faceted slabs. Again, same thing, beautiful, beautiful look to it.
Really
does.
That's my favourite combination ever.
Yeah, that would be perfect.
Yeah.
I'm loving that, love that. And the silver next to it as well really sort of makes it nice and bright, nice and fresh, doesn't it? That's gorgeous. So, 800 carats worth of blue agate faceted slabs. These are 40 by 30, and you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8 of these. These would make amazing pendants.
They would be beautiful, and what you could do is also, if you're practicing your cabochons, you could use that and take advantage of the fact that it's got a drill hole, and use that drill hole. But you know, you might want to set them in a different direction as to how they're drilled, which means that you could prong set them, or and again a little layer of woven wire, a little splash of a weave just going down the front. That's all you need.
That'd be really lovely. $12.95 on those as well. $12.95. Beautiful. I know we don't have very many of them, and lots of you in your basket. It's fine. No problem. Right then, let's have a look at these now.
So there's a ring.
Oh,
there, it's in the middle.
These ones?
Yeah, it's not with those, it's with labradorite.
Ooh, nice, yes.
It's the same style of stone.
Absolutely. Really gorgeous. Is it a similar sort of principle, but just a smaller design?
No, with these ones, they tend to be, the drill hole seems to be a little bit smaller on them, so it is slightly different the way that you design it. With that one, I've actually secured it to the ring. If you look in the middle, you can see that tiny little dot. I've used one of the featherweight head pins, because the standard ones were a little bit too thick. So the featherweight one, it makes it look pretty because it's got that natural kind of stop, and you haven't got a splash of wire around to secure it. And then you can just wrap it and secure it to the actual ring shank itself, which I pre-made. And then I added an additional piece of wire just to decorate it and just to double secure it a little bit as well.
So that's decorative round there, but an added bonus. These are gorgeous though, aren't they, to have this sort of bright, vibrant green. I love that. Carnelian is gorgeous. So 145 carats worth graduated faceted nuggets. They go from about 12 by 10 to 19 by 9 on a 12 centimetre strain. Getting 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 of them. Beautiful. This is where it should be. $11.95. $11.95. Going to its lowest price. What should we do? Ooh, $7.90. Wow. 2, 4, 6, 8. So way less than £1 per piece.
Yeah, definitely. And again, they're really beautiful. And I think they're a lovely shade of colour as well. They are orange, but they're a real deep orange.
They've got almost sort of a reddy orange. You have like a burnt orange. They're beautiful, really gorgeous design, shape, very organic looking. I really love that. I think that's gorgeous, and so many on there as well. So many on there.
Yeah, definitely. And again, you know, I mean, I put it in a ring just to show something quite simple. But for me, what I would probably do is again have the large one as a tassel feature.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
You know, and you, again, if you're struggling with the drill hole, you use the featherweight head pins or 0.4 wire. But if you're going to use 0.4 wire, wrap it around twice like we did on the pendant. Before you do your loop, just to double secure it, just because it's a finer wire.
I mean, you say that you could use the that you get off the bottom of it and have them sort of drop down off it. That would be gorgeous. $7.95 for that entire strand. $7.95 on that one. Beautiful. Oh, ooh. Oh my goodness, look at all the colour in there.
No, they're stunning, aren't they?
Cool, that's gorgeous. Right, let's have a little look at these. Wow. 250 carats worth of Boulder Opal. To see this with any kind of blue in it is amazing. This is amazing. To see this kind of, I mean, look at that. To have a hint of the blue opal in there, that's completely natural as well. We've got lots of blue in there. I've never seen Boulder Opal with blue in it. Love that depth of colour. Love the beautiful blues that are coming through. So much detail in there. That's the beauty of these, is you don't have to do too much to them.
No. Again, you can just, because of the banding on them, because they are so beautiful, again, I would use them as that feature. As I was saying, like with the disco ball even, you know, you could have them, some chain there, just link it, have that as the link, and then tassels coming down the bottom. That
really nice.
Maybe some of the smaller ones on the bottom, you know, it's just beautiful.
Yeah, really lovely, because it's got all that detail in it, and
Yeah.
all those. I can't get over how many the beautiful blues in there.
I would definitely set one as a ring, as I did for the labradorite.
Yeah, definitely. That would be
Definitely.
gorgeous. So much beautiful detail. 16 centimetre strand. In fact, you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 on this one. They are medium faceted nuggets, and they go from 10 by 8 to 15 by 10 on those. Wow. $19.95. This is exquisite. It is completely natural boulder opal, and I have never ever seen it in this colour before. Never seen it in this colour. Beautiful blues, the kind of shimmering tones coming through. Lovely, lovely colour in there. That colour's so unique. I've never seen it with blue.
No, it's almost like it's like a shiller of blue,
Yeah.
isn't it? It's just beautiful.
That is incredible. Beautiful gemstone. It is an opal. The fact that we've got boulder opal, and the fact that it's got blue in it, as well as all that detail, and it really catches the light perfectly. Got a kind of a glitter, you're right, like a shiller, isn't it?
Yeah.
Amazing, real glitter look to it. Amazing. You're getting so many, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 in there. So 290 carats worth of boulder opal. Wow, at $19.95. That's amazing. Oh, right, so this is what you make that one out of?
Yes.
Is that correct? Yes.
Yes.
Oh, nice. Wow.
I've got some of them here actually, so that you can see
I have
them.
to say, you probably see it more there, because as soon as you take it off the
Yeah.
strand, you see so much more of the colour, don't you?
You do. So that's why I was going to let you see, so you
Yeah.
can see it. And the one that I chose for the ring has just literally the whole front of it is just
Colour.
colour. It's just
Yeah.
beautiful. But yeah, I'll let you.
Oh, wow. Yeah, definitely. So as soon as you move them, I don't know if we can
Can't sort of
see. Yeah, maybe we can.
I've been a bit of a mess.
Maybe some little tweezers would be lovely.
I can give you pliers. It's not quite. It's not,
Very Jewellery Maker of you.
not quite as elegant, is it?
No, I might be coming back to you though. I might be pinging them around the studio with these. You can actually see so much colour in them, so much colour. And once they're taken off the strand, they just sort of glitter and shimmer with colour. They are amazing. Beautiful. Let's have a look at the entire strand. You see all that colour coming off there. Wow, there we go. Ooh.
I love how it's all on the edges as well.
Yeah, glistening round
Yeah.
there. I mean, maybe it'll be better if I spin it. Look at that. Woo! There it goes.
Yeah. I've got that one there, and it's just the colour on it is beautiful. I mean, look at that one, it's like pure.
Wow.
And what I would do with this piece, because of the way that it is, it reminds me of, you know, when you get the gemstones in that kind of natural state, and that kind of the little, I know there's a proper word for it, I can't think of it. So I would actually set it in a pendant like that.
Yeah.
I would actually have that as the feature, and I would use the drill hole here and have that real shimmery side just really as a standout.
Yeah, so it really shows off the fact that it
Yeah.
is that gorgeous labradorite. I mean, it's amazing. They really catch the light perfectly. When they're not sort of shooting out with colour, they've got amazing glitter to them. This is really incredible, this strand, and I love the fact that it's so organic, because it really sort of catches the light on every single one of those facets on there. Right, this is where we should be. Oh wait, hold on! Hold on, there's more, there's more! There's another strand. I got so caught up with the labradorite. And the boulder opal. As you can see, we have the other boulder opal. We saw lots of blue. This has got real purity to it. That's really lovely. So 2 strands, 130 carats worth of your labradorite and 135 of your boulder opal. Beautiful. So should be at both of that $19.90. I'm going to take it all the way down to $14.95 for you. $14.95. I mean, look at the colour coming out there. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. We can have a little look at this one. That's you creating a pendant out of the boulder opal.
Yeah, again, just doing something a little bit different. And this one, it's a finer drill hole again. So, and it's what I was saying about the advantage of having that pack with all those different gauges of wire. Big 0.6 wire goes through these.
Yeah.
So I was able to still create that pendant with my 1mm, my 0.4, but I've used the 0.6 to actually set the stone in the frame.
Yeah, lovely, really nice. And because of all that sort of banding across it, it's got lovely detail to it, isn't it? Really lovely detail. So that's 2 strands there, 2 strands at just $14.95. That beautiful labradorite, and is complemented so well with that gorgeous boulder opal, graduated and faceted nuggets. Look at that. I can't get over that colour. Beautiful, absolutely love that. So thank you for teaching me how to make a pendant. Thank you for teaching me how to make a pendant. Very excited. I'm taking this with me.
Yeah, you should.
I'm thinking maybe £5.
I think you should.
I'm going to try.
Yeah.
You can but try. Yes, right. We're going back over here.
See you later.
Oh, bye. See you in a moment. Coming back over. Here we go. Is it Starbuy time? It is. It's Starbuy time. Yeah, it's time for my bundle. I'm so excited about this because we spoke about this a little while ago, and I just think that turquoise is so incredibly gorgeous. It's so incredibly gorgeous. We've got a great cabochon here. This is a turquoise pear cabochon, and it's elegant, it's beautiful, but it's got such a deep saturation of colour, incredible deep saturation of colour. I don't know if we can have a look at just the cabochon on its own, which is really lovely, really beautiful. It's summery, vibrant colours when you initially look at it. Absolutely, they're going to go with so many of those bright and vibrant tones, aren't they? Not only just the cabochon you're getting, but you're also going to get black frosted agate, which I always think is a little bit different, as well as the black agate carved lotus flower rounds that we showed you when we had the same in the clear quartz. So really lovely, and if we see these separately, these again will go with anything, absolutely anything. The fact they've got the detail there from the carving, which is really lovely. That's beautiful. However, if you put that turquoise with it, oh my goodness, wow. I am such a fan of turquoise and black. I think it just gives it complete elegance. Ooh, a real beauty to it, a real beauty. Wow. Wow, so you're getting 200 carats worth of the carved lotus flowers. They're about the 10 mil size. 40 carats worth of the frosted agate. They're the 4 mils, and 25 carats worth of the turquoise pear cabochon. It's about 20 by 30 mils. I mean, just completely changes the look. You put turquoise with something else and it gives it a really lovely look to it. Very different. I've left my tweezers behind. Thank you so much. Now, this is what you set in earlier. These included those sterling silver flowers, which were so beautiful. You pop them in with the sapphire. I love that. That is so gorgeous. Those flowers there up against the sapphire, which is obviously that really deep, rich blue, up against the sterling silver again, gives it a very different look, just showing exactly the beauty that you can really get out of that turquoise.
Yeah, and again, I just didn't want to hide it. I just needed that stone to actually show, and I just think it is absolutely gorgeous. And you know, you could make like a rosary link chain with the larger stones for it to hang on, or as I said, if I can't find my lazy daisy, I think I've left it in the car. I would have made a little section of Viking it and maybe put 2 of the round carved beads.
Oh, nice!
Either side,
yeah,
and
then just had Viking in
chain. Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Now this is beautiful, and it really does change the look completely. When you're looking at turquoise, you put nice bright vibrant colours with the turquoise and it'll change it again. Put it with a really sort of deep saturation of the black agate. It's going to give it a very sophisticated look. So lots of versatility that you can have with it, and knowing that these 2 strands will go with anything as well. If you don't want to use it with this, you don't have to. It's just going to go with absolutely anything. Right, this is where we should be. $15.85, that's for that beautiful turquoise cabochon, and for the 2 strands of the black agate carved lotus flowers and the 4 mil rounds as well. Wow. So $15.85 you were to buy them all separately. We really don't have too many of these at all. Wow. $9.95. Just incredible. This is a turquoise pear cabochon. It's huge as well. So much you can do with that. So much you can do. Or you can have it with that black frosted agate, or you can have it with the carved lotus flowers, or just leave them completely separate. Both are going to go with anything, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm not very impressed. I'm not, because I want those stones.
Yeah.
I want those. I want the black carved flowers. They're just beautiful.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
And I want them, and I want the turquoise, and I like.
And I want them now.
I want them. Basically, I'm not happy.
I just think they really are, and I think even for $9.95 for the 2 strands would be amazing. Well, let alone with the cabochon as well.
This is it. I was thinking it was going to be a lot more than that.
Yeah.
And so I could have dealt with that, but now that I know it's
now
not,
you're struggling.
It's even worse.
Now she's struggling.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I'm quite shocked at $9.95 to be totally honest with you, because I would think if you took 2 of these strands, because of all the detail and workmanship and artwork that you're getting in those carved lotus flower rounds, that would, to me, constitute about the $9.95.
I mean, you could just simply set that cabochon on its own for more than that, much more than that, you know, and then you've got those beautiful gemstones separately, or you could add it with them. I've run out of time a bit because I really want to get to the labradorite, but I was hoping to do a ring with them and just have the ring.
Wow,
just,
gorgeous.
You know, so for me, I look at them individually. There's so much scope for them.
Yeah.
They would last me for ages.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Well done if you've grabbed that. There's lots of you with it in your basket, so do check that out. $9.95 for turquoise and all those beautiful strands for you as well. $9.95 is crazy. There we are. Let's pop those down there. I think it was at the bottom of the screen, but if you missed these earlier, let's have a little look again at these, because these were really popular early on, but we did do them quite early, so if you did miss them, these are the flower charm pendants, and they are sterling silver. You're getting 5 pieces. Yes, I know, $6.95. If everybody checks out, I think they will all go, so $6.95. Wow. For sterling silver. These are the beautiful charms. You saw them added into that pendant that you created earlier on. Also, they could be gorgeous earrings, just a charm dropped off a bracelet. You could keep them simple or add them into beautiful designs. There we are. There we go. Let's pop that over there. Oh yes, we have got these coming up in about 20 minutes. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't go for the colour out of these. Beautiful colour. Every single one has got the most amazing colour in it. Beautiful. That's coming up in about 20 minutes. In about 20 minutes, let's pop those back on there. I have to say, I can't wait to do these. We've done sort of a tulip version, and we have had them in an orange and a red, and they have come in and flown back out again. These are so beautifully delicate and very, very stunning. I love these. We have got these coming up at about 8:30. Love that, lovely detail. Oh, I can think of so many things you could do with those. I love that. So they are coming up at about 8:30. Oh, that superstar. Every time I look at it, I'm like, ping, ping, with all that colour. Perfect. Right, we're about to do Miss It, Miss Out. Oh, yes. Basically, there is a real last of stock. We're going to go to crazy prices about it, but it is last of stock. So, if you do see anything that you like, don't hesitate, because there's not going to be too much of it. Right then. Where should we go? What should we do? Yeah, let's. Ah, gorgeous. I just love the way the light catches in these. Absolutely love it. It just seems to glitter and it seems to sparkle as the light catches it. It really is stunning, absolutely stunning. So we've got 500 carats worth, they're huge, of clear crackled quartz. Now these are the plain rounds. The way the light jumps inside them, they've just got such a great sparkle to them. It really is that kind of, where the crackles are, every time the light bounces off one, it bounces on another, and it's just got such a lovely, lovely look to it, really lovely. To work with 14mm rounds, are they nice and easy to work with? Because they are quite a size, aren't they?
Yeah, they are quite a size, but I think they're quite fun because, you know, I wouldn't use it for a ring because I think they're a little bit too big, but I still think you could get away with it as an earring.
Yeah, I think
on its own, just, you know, and again, if you wanted to put a swipe of colour wire around it, then you can. But for me, I think nice pair of earrings, and again, I would probably put like 5 on the front of some chain and just literally maybe put some jump rings in the middle of it, just to break it up a little bit.
Yeah, nice.
And again, I would actually, and I have done it with that size and maybe a little bit bigger, is like a tassel type pendant. So it's on the third DVD actually, and you just do some wire woven sections and you almost cage it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And then use some slightly smaller stones to sort of accent it. So, you know, you've got a lot of scope for them.
Yeah, you really have, haven't you? And I think the beauty of these is, you're right, you could use coloured wire with it and wrap it round if you wanted to. Keep it with the gold, the silver, the copper, anything's going to go with these because of the purity of that colour. So 500 carats worth of clear crackled quartz, plain rounds at $9.90. Oh, should be at $9.95. These are huge. These are completely natural as well. Beautiful crackles in there. Stunning at $6.95. Yes. I think, I know that we've sort of said they're quite large, but I would do...
Yeah.
I'd do a necklace with them.
Yeah, and they look really cool. And again, like I said, you can you can keep it like that, or if you wanted to put little spaces in between it, you could. Or the jump rings, if you did enough, you can do like a Mobius jump ring, which is just basically 3, I can't say it properly, Mobius or Mobius, but it's 3 jump rings interlocked. So you could do single jump rings around the outside and then do this front section with just a couple. That would space it out to give you enough to have earrings.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So you can make a complete set with it.
Yeah, really nice. We also have the rubbered coloured jump rings, which would look amazing with these.
Yeah. You could make it a real fun and sort of modern, funky kind of piece.
Yeah, absolutely. You could do the same if you did have a few. Maybe you want to put just a bit of an extender chain on the back, so you can leave a couple for earrings. You could even do that with the earrings, couldn't you? Have the jump rings with them as well. Amazing. $6.95. They are huge. They are huge. $6.95. Love them. Oh yeah. Let's pop them back in there. Ooh, gorgeous moonstone. That's lovely. You can always tell moonstone because when it catches the light, it's just got such a shimmer to it, a beautiful, beautiful shimmer. I love that we've got the multicolours in here. We go from those real purity through to those sort of peachy tones. As it grabs on those peachy tones, you get that sparkle. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yes, gorgeous sparkle. I love that. Really lovely glisten to it and glittery look to it. So, completely natural. We have got multicoloured moonstone, and that is moonstone. Whenever the light catches it, you get the most beautiful glittery, shimmery look over the top of it. They are completely natural, and they are the 12mm rounds for you. 12mm rounds. I love all those beautiful colours. You could separate them off if you wanted to. I actually quite like going through and mixing them up like they have on the strand.
Yeah, I love that kind of multicoloured look.
Yeah.
I think it's the randomness of my brain. You know, I think you've got someone like Fleur or Mark who are very structured and organised. That would drive them crazy. But for me, I just love that. I just think it's...
I'm with you. I'm with the randomness. Yeah. I wish I could be organised.
Yeah, I
just doesn't suit my life.
Yeah, no,
I haven't got time.
No, that's it. We're just too busy.
Too busy.
Yeah.
Too busy and important. Maybe we'd have more time if we were more organised.
No, definitely not.
You could be right, but no, I'm too busy. I'm far too busy.
Too busy to organise.
Love that. 350 carats worth of multicoloured moonstone, faceted rounds. So not only have they got that gorgeous sheen that you get from moonstone, you also get the facets and the sparkle from them as well. Completely natural. 12mm rounds in there. Lots you could do with them. I really like the fact that they're interlaced, but you could separate them off as well. Separate them off. Gorgeous. This is where we should be. $11.95. $11.95. I don't think they've ever been lower than $11.95 until now. Oh yes. What are we doing? $8.95. Love that. $8.95 instead. Never been lower than $11.95. Always been at $11.95. We've taken them to $8.95. Love that. Gorgeous, and they really do. Every sort of facet seems to glisten over the top of them. They are absolutely beautiful. Oh wow, look at it go. Love that gorgeous shimmer. Gorgeous. There we go. That is $8.95. Never been lower than $11.95. Beautiful. Ooh. Wow. This is beautiful Botswana agate. Now, probably the most beautiful of all the agates is the Botswana when it comes to the design that Mother Nature creates in them. I love these. We are guaranteeing 710 carats worth of your Botswana agate. What I mean by that is every single one of these is completely natural. Every single one is completely natural. Ooh, I love all the detail in there. Look at that as well. Wow. This is all, it's the velvet. They're like fling fling off the velvet. This is completely natural. This is Mother Nature's work in here. Mother Nature's work, and they're so gorgeous. It looks, it looks beautiful, Sam, but they do slide off. That's all I'm saying. We're guaranteeing 710 carats worth of Botswana agate. They all those different shapes. So in here we've got the pears, almost teardrop shape. Wow, there's loads in there. Completely natural as well, completely natural. I'm loving these golden tones. These are lovely to work with, I'm sure.
Yeah, they're beautiful. And again, like what we were doing just a minute ago, you can see the more orange you want, you can use those sort of deeper colours, you can use the copper, and then you can use the lighter ones with your silvers, and you know, your contrasting colours. But I just think that they're a nice size. So if you're practicing your wire wrapping with your cabochons, you've got a good work area, because they're not going to be small and fiddly. You've got a nice size, but they're also a very wearable size.
Yeah, that's it, absolutely. This is where we should be with these. $24.95. We're guaranteeing 710 carats worth of beautiful Botswana agate, which is completely natural, completely natural. Taking them down to $17.95. $17.95. Wow, that's a great drop on those, and we're guaranteeing 710 carats worth. So no one set is going to be the same. No one piece will ever be the same. They're completely Mother Nature. We haven't even given them the colour. Mother Nature's given them the colour. All the shapes will be different, all the design will be different. Even when you're looking at these two next to each other, you can see how different they are. And that is just because of the way they've been sort of cut and the way they've been created. So every single one is different for you. So which means even if you create pieces similar to somebody else or work together, like we did.
Yeah.
These are so similar.
Yeah, they
but because we had different patterns in them.
It's good. I think it looked good.
I'm treasuring it. I might even wear it tomorrow.
Have you ever done wire work before?
No, that's the first time I've ever done that.
Well, there you go. You've never done wire work before, and you've gone straight to it, and you've made a pendant. So
yeah, I'm going to wear it tomorrow.
You should be very proud.
I'm going to wear it tomorrow. That's what's going to happen. That's happening. That's happening. That's it. That's it. Really? Really? Yeah. It is. That's what's happening. Yeah. Love these cabochons at $17.95. $17.95. Wow. There we go. Ooh. Right. So this is Miss It, Miss Out, but this is brand new. And I love the fact that we know how popular this is going to be, because we know how popular these gorgeous chains are. The fact that they are clustered together. The smoky quartz in there really sort of shines up against that silver plating on that copper extender chain. 60 carats worth of smoky quartz. This is an entire meter's worth of this. So you never see an entire meter's worth with the clusters. So really nice that we've got that. I love the fact that we've got 4. We normally only see 3 of the clusters as well. So we've got 4 here. It really does save you so much time, so much energy, so much sort of wastage of the wires as well. It really would take you ages, wouldn't it, to do an entire meter's worth with clusters. Not even single gems, but clusters.
I'm not even talking about it.
We're too busy.
We're too busy.
We're too busy to do this.
Far too unorganised.
I know. I'm too busy trying to organise things.
Yeah.
That's not happening. But I just think the fact that we've got 4 gems off every link, and they really lend themselves. I don't know if you can see, but there you go. Everyone has got like a link on it, so to drop those 4 sort of clusters off.
And again, it makes it easy to sort of cut sections of the chain off as well. So, and again, you can just add jump rings to it. You know, that is such a time saver. And I think also, design-wise, it's done for you.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, instantly, you've got a chain instantly.
I'm just going to do this actually. There we go.
Exactly. Now that saved so much time for me, and I think that just finishes it off.
And me. I just threaded it on. I did loads there.
A little knot on the back. Done.
Done. I'm done. But there's loads left.
Yeah.
There's loads left over, and the fact that you can create such a beautiful piece and it is all done for you, and you wouldn't necessarily look at that and think, oh, that's quite sort of, I've done lots of work already. You have done lots of work already. That was the third eye. Yeah. I've done lots of work already on the pendant.
Yeah.
Why would you necessarily then go, oh, now I'm going to create a chain and put clusters on it? So you're just probably not going to take the time to do that.
I've got to be honest, I was looking at all these gemstones here and I was thinking, oh, should I make a little link chain to go with it, or should I? And I was saying, no, I've got other things I've got to, you know, I've got other challenges to do.
Yeah.
So if I'd have been given that, that's the first thing I would have done with it. Because, and I actually think it finishes it off.
Yeah.
I actually, you know, sometimes you need something like that to give you an idea that you might not necessarily have done.
Yeah.
So I probably wouldn't have put it with a chain like that. I wouldn't have thought of doing little cluster drops, but I really like it.
Yeah, it looks really beautiful, actually, really beautiful. And it's got that kind of either boho-y look or very sort of Indian-looking look, hasn't it? Because that's all that kind of, all those gems, all that's really beautiful. But the women look amazing.
But you could make it an interchangeable chain, so you could make it a chain that, you know, the pendants I tend to do, the bail's large enough to be able to go on things like kumihimo and Viking knit, things like that.
Yeah.
So you could put that as have that as a chain.
Yeah.
And have interchangeable pendants with it.
Amazing.
So you could have interchangeable pendants, or you could have interchangeable chains for your pendant.
The lists are endless. Absolutely endless, and I can't get over how much is left over. That's it. Right, so an entire meter's worth of silver-plated copper extender chain. They're 3x2 millimeters, inclusive of 60 carats worth of smoky quartz. Faceted rondelles about 3x2 millimeters. 14 and wow, 14. That's amazing. $14.95, saving you so much time, because we're really busy, so much time. And it really does, it's just really sort of opens your eyes to more designs that you might not actually have time, because we're so busy, to be able to do.
You know, we're busy.
Yeah.
Busy, what can we say?
Just busy.
And organising, and busy getting organising. That's what we're doing.
But it really does save you so much time, Love that. Well done if you've got that, because it really is beautiful. It's very sort of ornate looking. That's lovely. Really nice. Woo, wow. Love this. We've got more blue in the Boulder Opal. I've never really seen blue in Boulder Opal. Really, really haven't seen blue in Boulder. Am I bowled over by it? A little tiny bit. A little tiny bit. To see these gorgeous blues in there is amazing. Really amazing. $75 carats worth of beautiful Boulder Opal, graduated plain ovals from about 10x7 to 18x12 millimeters on an 18 centimeter strand. It is completely natural as well, which is amazing. Completely natural. I can't get over the colours in these. Look at it. This is so stunning. Absolutely beautiful. The light really catches inside there as well, which is again very unusual for Boulder Opal. They have such diaphanity to it. Lovely sky blues and baby blues coming out on here. Wow, an 18 centimetre strand, 75 carats worth. That's just so stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Very delicate, beautiful artistry in there. Oh, that's gorgeous. Almost like landscapes. This is really, really pretty. Yeah, they're amazing. I really like those. 18 centimetre strand, 75 carats worth of Boulder Opal. What can we do? Oh, wow. 7, 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Wow. Oh wow, £7.95, that's like 50p a piece for such exquisite, beautiful boulder opal, 75 carats worth. And those opals go from about 10 by 7 to 18 by 12 millimetres on an 18 centimetre strand. £7.95, that's ridiculous. It's the artistry in there, the workmanship in there, and it is all Mother Nature. It's completely natural. Gorgeous, £7.95, well done, lots of you multi-buying. I'm not surprised on that, because that is gorgeous. I've never seen anything quite like that before, especially not in the boulder opal. Amazing. Oh, it's nearly time. It's nearly time for this gorgeous labradorite. Oh my goodness, this is going to be our super, oh, it's a super duper super buy as well. Look at that. Gorgeous superstar buy that's coming up after the break. Do not go anywhere. We'll be back in a moment.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes.
Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidrist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process.
The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible.
If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Tracy Spurgeon as she takes you step by step to making basic ring shapes, with options to create your focal feature of your ring. You will also pick up lots of tips and hints and design ideas during the day. With stunning examples on display, you'll be inspired. This course includes 20 grams of silver art clay, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, meet the presenters, and a visit to the Gemporia Museum. All of this for just £149.95. For more information, contact the call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she takes you on the fascinating journey of creating face canes using polymer clay. In each chapter, Debbie will guide you through how to create each part of the face. Then, with the final chapter, advance your skills and learn how to add detail and character to your piece. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Join guest designer Liz Welsh as she guides you through how to make beads using friendly plastic. Liz will teach you how to make an array of different shapes and patterns, including round beads, wrapped and tubular beads. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. So, to get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Is a superstar buy, and my goodness, have we been waiting for these for the entire show. Oh my goodness. Now, the Labradorite we get at the moment is always amazing. This is almost in a league of its own. Oh my goodness. I am seeing full rainbow. Just to see sort of even copper tones in any of them is amazing. To see full copper tones in pretty much every single one of them, I have never seen anything quite like it. We are seeing full rainbows, and it is in every single one of these gorgeous gems. Wow, wow, wow. They are just so beautiful. It's both sides. It's just, I've never seen it. Look at that. And it really is both sides. So we take that one, and then I flip it over, and there it is. Gorgeous on the other side as well. Full colour. Full colour. I mean, Labradorite is good. Labradorite's always good. This is something else.
It's just, I mean, like you said about it being on both sides, the pendant I'm doing now, I'm having to make it reversible because both sides of the stone are just so beautiful. I need to just let both of them shine.
Yeah, absolutely. It's amazing. I mean, even if you create, because they're graduated, you could create little earrings with them, have your hair tied back.
That's on my list.
And it's just going to catch the light so amazingly.
Yeah. I've got my pairs already ready to go for my earrings.
And you've got a totally different, obviously, my strand is full here. You've got a totally different strand to me, and it is just as amazing as this.
So I'm just going to pass you my centre, well, one of my centre ones.
Yes. Yeah.
And that I think is the focal one. That's the big centre one. And then there's one that I'm using here. That's kind of I'll show you. But look at that! Isn't that just amazing?
That's amazing.
And then
it's on both sides as well. Wow.
Yeah. And then I'll just quickly. This isn't finished by any means, but it's just for you to get an idea. So
it's catching the light, isn't it?
Here's another what will be a pendant.
Wow.
And again, it's not finished, but you can see.
Hold up.
I can let you finish it now, actually, can't I?
I can, yeah, absolutely, yeah. I feel like you're sort of working assistant.
As long as you're not too busy.
I am quite busy. I think I can fit you in.
Oh, okay, cool.
I think I'll fit you in, yeah. That's one side. Yeah, you're lucky.
Privilege.
Oh. Look at that, and that is on every side on every single one of these are out of this world. They are amazing. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful, and that's a totally different strand, because you might think, yeah, they went in, they picked the best strand, but I mean, even to pick a best strand and every
and the big chunky one.
Yeah, and I think as well to
thank you.
To pick an entire strand and every single one on that strand be amazing, you'd be a bit lucky, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
The fact that you've got a totally separate strand and all of yours look like this.
Yeah. They're just. I have literally been saving them for my last hour, so I can sit and do something so nice.
These are so exquisite. So this is 255 carats worth of your beautiful Labradorite, graduated, faceted, elongated drops, from about 13 to 21 millimetres on a 20 centimetre strand. To me, this is an absolute no-brainer, because these would just create the most amazing pieces without you even having to do too much to them. What can we do? Because there's so many people there, there's lots of multi-buyers already. £27.95. What? £27.95. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 pieces on there. 20 pieces at £27.95. I think it's incredible. Absolutely beautiful colour on every single one of these. I mean, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get them home. Have a little look. Are you getting all of this incredible colour on every single one of yours as well? If you are, well done, amazing, keep it. If you're not, that doesn't matter. Within that 30 days, you can send it back. I don't think you would be disappointed because we've just picked 2 strands at random and they're both amazing. But yeah, just incredible, beautiful, beautiful gem. And every single one of those, and every single one, even in these smaller ones that I would make sort of maybe earrings out of, golden turquoises, and we are getting full rainbows. I'm getting purples in there as well. You are getting a full rainbow. You're lucky when you see all that gorgeous colour, the turquoises and the blues and the sort of golden tones. But actually, when you see a full rainbow and you've got coppers in there and you've got beautiful purples and all that glitter as well, it's just phenomenal. Wow. And that setting looks gorgeous. I mean, that colour is so gorgeous.
And it's just reversible as well. And I haven't used a drill hole on that one. I've set it like a cabochon because some of them are so... You've got some real chunky ones.
Yeah.
Like that focal one on mine, it's really chunky, which is perfect for a pendant.
Yeah.
But there's some that are slightly thinner, which is brilliant. So you can set them like you can prong set them.
Yeah.
You could faux prong set them because you could still use a drill hole.
Still use a drill hole, yeah.
But you could prong set them and you could set them as you would a cabochon because they've got beautiful thickness to them.
Yeah, absolutely. Wow. They are just so stunning. Like I said, I have never seen... I mean, the labradorite is always amazing, but to see it in every single one, to see full rainbows in every single one, I mean, it's worth getting just to have a look at.
As soon as Liam said, "Oh, you can have these," I was like, "Yep,
yep, okay, goodbye now.
Thank you." About it. No,
yeah,
I'm having them.
Do I want to work with these? Coffee? Yes, definitely. Wow, they are just exquisite, absolutely exquisite, and the colours. They are beautiful. The colours are just so turquoise and so green and purples and blues in there. It is really, really beautiful. Just exquisite colours. Absolutely stunning. Like I said, I don't think I have seen a labradorite strand that is as incredible as that ever. Ever. Wow. We've still got quite a bit of that left if you want to go grab it. There's lots of you there, Lo. We had quite a lot to start with. We've got Leslie Ann, we've got Rhonda, we've got Michelle, Yvonne, Colette, Catherine, Multibuying, Janet, Patricia, Elaine, Wilhelmina, Wendy, Patricia, Arthur, Victor, Pamela, Christine, Jill, Patricia, Shalom. We've got Anonymous in Essex. Well done. We've got Wendy, Karen, Edwina, Deborah, Beverly, Madeline. We've got Pauline. We've got Heather, Patricia, Kirsten, Julie. All with it in your baskets. Check it out. This is £27.95. For the most amazing pieces, the most amazing pieces. Wow. Look, if you put that onto a chain, what sort of price, if you're a seller, even if you're not a seller, but you want to know the sort of amount that you are wearing, the value that you're wearing, what sort of price bracket would you
With something like that one, I would probably put that for about £20.
Wow.
Because of the stone, so I would probably say between sort of £18 to £20, maybe about £18, but just because of the stone itself, and because obviously you're paying a higher end for the price of the stones.
Yeah.
You have to take that into account.
Yeah.
You're paying at a higher price for a reason, they're higher quality.
Yeah.
So, you know, you can reflect that in your piece.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can see the quality
but you can see it. That's the beauty of it, isn't it? You don't even have to be a specialist or anything. You can just walk past and know that that's got to be amazing because of all that colour.
Yeah, exactly. And if you were to use sterling silver, and it would be very minimal amount of sterling silver because it's only a small pendant, you know, you could put you could probably be looking at about £40 for with a bit of sterling silver on it, and that's one of the smaller ones. That's one of the sort of
medium ones. Yeah, absolutely. And that you could do 2 of those and absolutely be quids in.
Yeah.
Love that. I'm going to leave that on there, so we'll have another look at that in a moment. Well done if you have grabbed that. Do check that out if you've got it in your baskets because it is really phenomenal. A great superstar buy. Oh, I love these. We're going to do these in about 15-20 minutes. They're so gorgeous. So gorgeous. You have the tulip shape design and they have been in and out of the building. I feel these will do exactly the same, so do not miss out on these. These are coming up in about 15-20 minutes. I just think they're so stunning. Really, really beautiful, really beautiful. Right, we're going to pop these back on there. We're going to do those in about 15-20 minutes. And let's grab, ooh, we're doing more clearance doubles. Yes, so clearance doubles for you. So again, we'll tell you of the price that it would be if you were to grab them separately on the web, but get 2 of them. We're going to tell you, keep one at that price and take the other one super low. This is beautiful moonstone, and you can see it as soon as you look at this strand because it's got beautiful colour and a really wonderful sheen off the top of it. So 250 carats worth of moonstone. They are plain rounds. They are the 10mm rounds, and they are completely natural, gorgeous shimmer, lovely sparkle to them as the light catches them. And again, the purity of that tone means they will go with absolutely anything, any thread that you want to put through, any wire colour that you want to work with them. My favourite thing is the way that they catch the light and just glisten and shimmer. Wow, gorgeous, beautiful. I'm getting a rainbow out of that one. That's lovely. Right then, if you were to buy these 2 separately, you're looking at £29.90. How about we do one of those strands for £1? Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. So it should be at £14.95 each strand. One is indeed at £14.95 and one is at £1. Lovely. So £15.95 for both. So that's 500 carats worth of completely natural moonstone. Gorgeous shimmer to it, and the way that it catches light, it's really got a lovely sparkle. Really, really pretty. £15.95. I love the way the light catches on that. That's a great saving. So one of those strands is at £1. Can't be bad, can it? Really, a massive strand as well, and the 10mm round. So if you were to go into a shop and say, I'd like this strand for £1, I don't think you would be welcomed in there.
No. Wow, for 2 strands, that's amazing.
Yeah.
I remember when we first brought moonstone in, it was, you know, a good 2-3 years ago, and the price of it was so high.
Yeah.
To be able to get 2 strands for that price now is just amazing.
They're substantial strands as well.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Really substantial strands. I think that's incredible. Gorgeous. Right then, let's pop those back in there. Let us grab. Oh, ooh. I love that. Wow, that's beautiful. The design, the shape, so unusual. So unusual. So I've got chrysoprase here with that lovely green, and we go from a minty green through to a really lovely deep colour of that green as well. Bi-colour, and you can really see all that detail and colouring in there from the bi-colour. Faceted large nuggets. They go from about 19 by 14 to 26 by 18, and it's a 19cm strand. These are gorgeous, and again, the beauty of these, I guess, is that they've got that drill hole through, but you wouldn't even know if you'd used it.
No, again, as I did with that border opal, you know, you could use set it, and you could make it look like it's just suspended in wire.
Yeah, which would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? And because of all the colour and beautiful patterning and design in there, you wouldn't want to cover it up, and you don't have to.
No, that's my kind of strand. I love the multicoloured ones. Again, it's got interest to it. It's organic.
Yeah.
You know, I just think I would put a bit of copper with that. Might put a bit of bare copper with it.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Because then you could oxidise it, and you could get those tones and really bring the depth of colour
out. Yeah, that would look lovely, because it's got a bit of a shimmer of that kind of colour in there as well. So that would be really lovely. So clearance double, 145 carats worth of your bi-colour chrysoprase. We've got faceted large nuggets, about 19 by 14 to 26 by 18 on a 19cm strand. This is where we should be, 1990. How about we do one at its original price and we do one for free? So buy one, get one free. Yes. So we go, buy it on the web at $9.95. Today, here on the Late Show with the clearance doubles, we'll go, yeah, grab that £9.95 and we'll just sneak another one in for you. That's amazing. So 2, 4, you're getting 5, so you're getting 10 for the price of 5. I love that. £9.95. It is completely natural. I love that sort of golden tone in there. It's got a lovely glittery look to it, and I love that green in there as well. Really beautiful. That's completely natural as well. That's how it comes out the ground. So buy one, get one free. Why not? Buy one, get one free. I love all the detail. They're just so unusual. Not one of those on there is the same. Not one is the same.
It makes me think of those sweets that you used to be able to get, the lime chocolate sweets.
Oh yeah.
That makes me think of those.
Yeah.
With the colour wise.
Yeah. Gorgeous look to them. I love all the detail in there. That's really lovely on every single one. There's not one that is the same on there. Buy one, get one free. Lovely to have those different shapes and all the detail in there. Really nice. So we buy one, get one free. Lovely. There we go. Let's pop those in there. I love these. Yes, getting, wow. So you should get 10, shouldn't you? You should get 10 in a pack, but we're actually doing the clearance double, so you are getting 20 when you get these, so 20 of these. So this is gold-plated copper big S hooks. They're about 40 by 18 millimeters with jump rings as well. They're 8mm jump rings, and like I said, you are getting 20 pieces. Now, I have to say I love these. I think, yes, they are connectors, and yes, that is their function. However, I would want to show them off in my designs. I would also want to not necessarily stick with them just being connectors. That could quite easily be a pendant. It's all designed for you because you've got those jump rings. You could have chain going through the top, chain dropped off the bottom here, give it a real boho look. You could have gems at the bottom if you wanted to. You could have them as earrings. I love that. You could have them as earrings. You could link them together. There's just so much that I think the lists are endless. Yes, they do the job. Yes, absolutely. But there's so much more you can do with those.
Definitely. And again, you could sew gemstones into the all sort of loops, so you could make it as a complete earring or even a link, but filled in with gemstones.
Nice.
That'd be quite cool.
Yeah, really lovely. You could even have them on a bracelet, almost like a cuff design, and they could just go round. You could just link them together, and they could go round on your wrist. Love that. You could just link them round like that, and that would only take maybe sort of 3 or 4 of them. So lovely. So you are getting in here 20 pieces. Normally you'd only get 10, but you are getting 20 pieces. If you were to buy these separately, so if you were buying 2 packs, it'd be $35.90. They are the big S hooks with 40 by 18 millimeters with the jump rings in there. They're the 8mm jump rings. $35.90 if you were to buy them separately. Should be, so that's $17.95 each. Oh yeah, that's $17.95 for 2. Perfect. Buy one, get one free. Buy one, get one free. I would definitely do that because I think you're getting twice as much. You're getting twice as much for them. There's so much you could do with them. You can link them around, as I said, with bracelets, have them as earrings, have them as pendants, use them as connectors, but decorate them, as you said, with gemstones in there. The little gems of distinction would look amazing, or the little nuggets would look great as well. I just think there's so much you can do with those, and even if you don't use them all right away, they'll be right there in your stash when you do, and you create more statement pieces. Even if you create a more collar design, you know, that sort of real statement collar design is really popular. You need a big statement piece on the back. You can't do all of that and have like a tiny piece. You could have a real statement piece on the back as well. So why not, when you're getting, it's half price basically, $17.95 for 2 sets rather than $17.95 for 1 set. Gorgeous, love that. Right, let's pop that over there. Ooh. Ah, this is beautiful. Oh, it's really lovely, and they've got such great clarity to them. When the light catches them, they just seem to sort of glow, but they're so feminine. Oh, they're really pretty, really pretty. So we've got 90 carats worth, that's in each strand, of rose quartz. So the plain rondelles, they are completely natural. And those rondelles go from 5x3 to 11 by 5 millimeters, and each strand is 19 centimeters. So you're getting 180 carats worth. I just think they're so, I mean, look at the way they catch the light. They're so beautiful. Look at that. Isn't that stunning? Really, really pretty, really pretty. So completely natural rose quartz as well, completely natural. Clearance double, 180 carats worth altogether. They're plain rondelles, and that really does sort of give it a bit of a shimmer and allows that glow to come through. It's not overpowered by the facets, you've just got that really lovely glow inside, and it's a really feminine pinky glow from the colour of the gems. They are graduated, so you can create sets with them if you want, or graduate your own designs. From 5x3 to 11 by 5 millimeters on a 19 centimeter strand. This is where we should be. 19.90. So we keep one at £9.95 and the other at £2. Love that. £11.95. £11.95. Beautiful. And again, I think this is a sort of gem that if you put with a really deep amethyst, is going to give it a very different look than if you put it with black, or if you put it with sort of bright, vibrant, fun gems, sort of reds and oranges and greens. It's just going to completely change the look of it.
Yeah, definitely. And again, when you do these double strands, they're brilliant because you can sort of, if you're friends with jewellery makers, or if you've got family that jewellery make, you know, I mean, often I've said my mum will watch. She's not watching tonight, clearly, because she would be buying. I haven't seen her name up there. And she will often buy 2 things because she'll buy one for me and her, and I do exactly the same. Yeah. So to see offers like that, just I take advantage of it, because I know I don't have to spend loads on 2 strands.
That's it, absolutely, absolutely. So £11.95, especially when one is just £2.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, beautiful. That's a really nice idea, actually. So you buy a clearance double, your mum will buy a clearance double, and you swap one of them. Yeah, that's a great idea. There we go, completely natural at just £11.95. £11.95. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There we go. Love it, love it. Right then, let's have a little look at this. This is a grey moonstone, and again, always has that beautiful shimmer to it as it catches the light, especially on those facets as well. Moonstone to be faceted, you know, you're getting great quality of moonstone, going through all those beautiful tones in there as well. So 60 carats worth in each strand. It's a 20 centimetre strand, inclusive of those graduated faceted wheels, from about 4x2 to 8x3 millimetres. Beautiful brilliance to that. I just love the shimmer. I love the shimmer, and when it's faceted, that's really all you see on every facet. It just seems to sort of glisten and sparkle, and that's obviously what moonstone is famed for, hence the name moonstone, as it's got that sort of shimmery moon look over the top of it. Love that. Look at that. Woohoo! Really, really lovely. Again, graduated for you, so you can create lots and lots of collections, or just graduate within your pieces as well, so you can have sort of a more of a structure at the front. Right then, for 120 carats altogether, graduated faceted wheels, they should be at £15.90, so £7.95 each. We're taking, keeping one at £7.95 and taking one to £2 for you. Love that. So £9.95. £9.95. That's for both strands. When one should be at £7.95, to get both at £9.95, I think that's amazing. Beautiful colour to them. I just think they're really mystical looking moonstone, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really lovely. And again, I would even say they're potentially unisex.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah, for sure, because it's got all those different tones in it.
Yeah, quite, you know, it's got those greys, but also, although they're faceted, they're not like mega sparkly faceted, if that makes sense. Yeah. You know, they're that kind of, they catch the light, but again, cufflinks, ideal for cufflinks. You just pop a head pin straight through. Oh, easy, and you've got a lovely set of nice high-end cufflinks.
Yeah,
you know?
Really lovely.
Yeah.
Really nice. At £9.95 for both strands. £9.95 for both strands. Love those. Yeah, gorgeous. Lovely. Right, we're going to leave those there. You can still grab those on the late show. You can still grab it for 60 minutes. 60 minutes after we make them available to you. Gorgeous. It's time for a star by. Right then, this is a gorgeous star by. Now, we have been talking about these throughout. I said before we had the tulip versions. They were so incredibly popular. I don't think these are going to be any different because they are so beautiful. You can, I think these would sit really lovely as earrings because of the way that they've got that drill hole through them. They just kind of sit round and that flower would just face you, wouldn't it?
I want to make a ring out of them. Yeah. I want to make earrings, just a focal piece pendant, a couple of them clustered together. I'm
thinking as well that you could make, with festival seasons coming up and that sort of summery boho look, I'm just going to grab these if I can. And I think that if you were to add them into a headband.
Yeah, so pretty.
They'd be so cute.
So cute.
Like, I just think with that really sort of boho-y look, oh, they'd be so pretty, wouldn't they?
I also think they would be pretty little hairpins.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. They would be really lovely as hairpins.
You could make them flower girlish then, or you could make it if you were going to a christening, or if you wanted to go to a special occasion.
Just summer.
Just summer, just because you could.
That's special enough for me, summer. Yeah, they would look really lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, gorgeous. If you had sort of a braid in there, you could sort of
just kind of put some
in the braid.
Make a hair vine.
Yeah, that'd be really lovely.
Attach it to that would look really nice.
Really pretty. I think that's the beauty of these, isn't there? There's so much potential for them. Yeah. You could do a ring, really easy. Just sit it down, and it would sit nicely as well because of the drill hole being at the bottom. It would really sit nicely. Would be gorgeous. The fact that we've got all that wonderful colour. I love all those tones as well. The deep reds there. The kind of almost peachy tones. There's the limit. It's limitless, isn't it? What you can do with these.
Yes, it really is. They're just beautiful, and I had them here, and I was like, oh, I want to do something with them, but I was distracted by the sparkly. Like, I'm not going to lie, it was the Labradorite that did win me over.
Absolutely, yeah.
But I had them there. They were like, oh, if I've got time, I'd love to make something.
Love to do something with them. I think so. I think they're just so gorgeous, beautiful tones to them. The fact that we've got two in there, I just think are really, really lovely. 5 petalled flowers in the 16 millimetres in their size. There's so much work in them. They're so decorative. If you drop them off earrings, they'd sit perfectly. They'd sit perfectly in a ring, in a hair vine, in a boho style headband. You could even give them a bit more sophistication, couldn't you? Maybe mix them with sort of real silvery type colours in the wires.
There's a lot of scope for them, and again, I think because you think obviously that the colour of them being that sort of more ready tone, doesn't mean that you have to stay with that colourway. Doesn't mean you know that's when you can go down the sort of, like you say, the silver road, and add it to different coloured gemstones, add it to amethyst, add it to a bit of citrine or prehnite, or you know, all those lovely colours, and you would just get that real lovely zesty piece of jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely. Or you could make them quite sophisticated, maybe mix them with spinel or the black agate, and that would completely change them again. Yeah, stunning look. I love both of these. I think they're so beautiful, lovely colour to them. Autumnal you could have them as well, or very summery.
Yeah, those round clear quartz carved.
Yeah.
They would, with those, look really, and again, that would just change it completely. Well, you know, because you put the orange wire through it. Yeah. So you can see how well it goes with it.
Yeah, absolutely. These are so incredibly beautiful. I want to grab these to go and, to work with these, because I think I would do them as a definite boho headpiece. Yeah. But there's so much you could do, isn't there? You could do that and still have lots left over to do something else.
Yeah.
Really beautiful. Right, what can we do for these? They are a star by. $11.95. I love that. $11.95. You are getting 2 strands. Let's just see how many we've got on each strand, because there's a real substantial amount they've got on there. 2, 4, 6, 10, 12, 14, 15. You're getting 30 of these beautiful flowers. Wow. At $11.95. So 30 of them at $11.95. Wow. Lilia, well done. Catherine, you multi-buy. We've got Michelle, we've got Marion, Kelly, you're buying 3. Well done. Natasha, Rosemary, Sharon, we've got Anonymous in the Outer Hebrides, Paula, Victoria, Bet, we've got Nicola, Hazel, Isabel. Well done, Catherine, you're multi-buying. Well done to you. I just think 30 of these beautiful flowers, when there's so much you can do with them, just use one and you're going to create the most amazing ring. Just a couple with, they will sit perfectly on drops, absolutely perfectly, or use several in a hairpiece. You could do all that and still have a strand left over.
Yeah, for that price, I mean, they're just, like you say, they're just essential. And again, they're different, they're interesting.
Yeah.
They've got something about them, and I think you just want to do something with them. I can imagine sitting out in the garden, you know, sat out in the sun, just having a little play, seeing what evolves.
Absolutely, they're so beautiful. There we go, well done if you are grabbing them. There's lots and lots of you multi-buying. $11.95 for 30. Wow. Right then, so we have these right at the beginning of the show and you may have missed them. So we do want to bring these to you again so you can have a little look. These are beautiful. They are sterling silver, sterling silver. Oh, they're gorgeous. Sterling silver, plain flower charms. 5 pieces you're getting in there. They are sterling silver. Now, we did say you could use them as a little drop, you could use them as earrings. They were used by the beautiful Laura Binding in this beautiful pendant. I have to say, I think these are stunning in here. They just fit so well, don't they? They really do.
They do. And as I said to you, I should have done them in copper. Well, I shouldn't, but I was thinking of down the silver road, but I just team in a bit of the copper with the labradorite now.
Ooh,
so
yeah.
just so you can see how the 2 colour tones actually do work out.
Do
it really
work
does
together,
make it
yeah.
pop.
They look gorgeous in there. Look at that. Oh, that's so beautiful. So $6.95 for 5 of them. Now, if you do have those in your basket, do check them out because there's more people with it in their baskets than we have pieces left. People are going to miss out, and I really wouldn't, because $6.95 for 5 of them, and their sterling silver is incredible. Gorgeous. Right then, what should we do? Oh, are we? We're coming over here. You have been surrounded. Absolutely. I'm scared to walk past them in case they breathe. Like this. These are I have to say, I always love feathers. I always have it, and they're so. You're literally surrounded.
You're surrounded by pink feathers.
By pink feathers.
I did ask if there was a reason.
Yeah.
There isn't.
No, there isn't. Just surround you with feathers. Yeah. I love all the different sizes as well. Actually, it's really lovely to see them spread out like this because they do really differ in size.
Yeah, there's lovely variety there, isn't there?
Really
amazing
lovely.
Mix.
Now, I would have you know how the sort of fashion is to have your hair all sort of scraped over one side, if you had them round, and then you sort of have more hair on this side, you could have a really sort of quite a sort of substantial piece, but wouldn't be too overpowering because you just have it on one side.
Yeah, there's a lot of the you know, the trend is to have that one earring look, and it's quite heavy, you know, as in layers of chain, feather, you know, the feathers, and the other thing you do is the cuff, so you have the ear so it hooks around.
That's really popular.
And then again you have the drops of the feathers.
Yeah, really lovely. You could even wrap a few of them together and have it as a pendant. I mean, they're so gorgeous.
And so lightweight, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, you've got a statement piece of jewellery, but you've not got the weight of a statement piece of jewellery.
That's it, yeah. And when I look online and see about sort of feathers in jewellery, not even in jewellery, but in sort of...
In general.
In general, yeah, they're always so beautiful. And this colour is fabulous. Fuchsia feathers, you're getting about a 10 gram per pack. There's so much there, isn't there? So much. That's amazing. Beautiful detail, love that. God, they are gorgeous.
They are lovely, and I think they're that kind of pink that, you know, I can't wear pink very well because doesn't suit me, but that kind of pink I think can be suited by a lot of people. I would wear that kind of pink because it's almost bordering on like the sort of purpley pink, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it has got that sort of purple saturation to it. In fact, actually, it almost sort of fades down to a more cerise pink, doesn't it, from the feathers, because it's up against that black, down to the. Look at that.
It's just beautiful.
That's what. Right. So this isn't even the whole lot. With some of these as well. Wow! Oh my goodness, there's so many in there.
I need to touch them, sorry.
Touch it.
They're so soft.
They are really soft. They feel so lovely, so lovely. Right then, so the fuchsia, small feathers, you're getting such an array in there as well, which is really lovely. Beautiful, bright, vibrant colour. Oh, $6.95. $6.95. $6.95. I love that. Also as well, if you sort of have pieces, you can cut them up if you want to as well. You don't have to necessarily stick to exactly what you've got in front of you. You can sort of trim them to however you want them to
cut
be.
Them to size as such. But I mean, Gemma's done some amazing things with the feathers.
Yeah.
You know, she's done some amazing head pieces, like neck pieces, fascinators. She's done like necklace pieces. You know, she's very good at her mixed media, so she's very good with that kind of thing. So I think, you know, if you do your mixed media or anything like that, it's just brilliant.
Yeah, perfect. They're so gorgeous, and they are really lightweight. They're so beautiful, but they're not going to sort of. They've got structure to them, real structure to them.
Yeah, definitely. You do want to make a pair of earrings out of them, don't you? You just want to make that.
I do. I really do. I kind of want to make just one real statement piece with chain.
And then you could make a nice neck piece and then just do like a wired pendant and have the feather going behind it. Yeah. So you have that kind of like sort of Indian inspired piece as well.
Yeah, really nice, really nice. Oh, we've got a text message. That's brilliant. Darren says, can you please stop selling me things? Originally it was my mice hobby and now my stash is better than hers. I love that.
That's a good team.
Yeah, that's a good team. I love that it's actually individual stashes.
Yeah,
this is mine.
This is mine. You're not touching it.
This is mine. Don't touch it. I love that. That's brilliant.
We can go in and raid each other.
Yeah, like this in the night. Brilliant. Love that. What should we do? Are we going back over here? I've been told I have to leave. Right then, we'd make really good thieves in the night.
Very discreet.
Probably get caught.
Too busy.
This is beautiful, I have to say. I think this is really gorgeous. As it catches the light, you see greens and blues and golden colours and purples in there as well. This is multicoloured coated solar quartz, irregular plain coins, and look at the way these catch the light. We were both saying that we would love to make a pendant out of these, just because they would, just as they moved, they would catch the light so well.
Definitely, and again I would put them with copper, or I would put them with silver and a splash of you know, whatever colour is shimmering, because there's such a variety of colour.
Yeah, a real variety. Some greens, there's turquoises, purples, golden tones as well. I don't think I've ever seen coated solar quartz like this before. Irregular plain coins, they go from about 11 to about 19 mil. What, Sam, what are you doing? Did you? Poor Sam's trying to collect all those feathers, and Laura just blew them all on the floor for her. Cruel. Now the studio's full of feathers. Crazy folks. This is beautiful. What can you do? What can you do, hey? You were tempted to do it for the whole time they've been sat at that table, and they've been there a while.
Press the red button.
Yeah.
And you're like, I'm not going to.
They've been sat there a while. You did restrain yourself
very good.
very well until the last minute. Beautiful sparkle that you're getting from these. 175 carats worth. Cut that, purples, blues, greens, golden tones in there, and it is again on both sides. So you're getting such a lovely look to those, really unusual. Right, what can we do for these? Because I've never seen anything like a $6.95. I've never seen anything like this before. Never seen anything like that. Even if from there you can see how it sparkles and catches the light. Wow. That is gorgeous. It's got the glitter on the outside. It's got a really organic look to it on the outside. And then that sort of shimmer and sparkle is perfect on there. Really creating statement pieces, but they're not too overpowering because of the size of them as well. $6.95. $6.95, 175 carats worth of multicolour coated solar quartz. Irregular pane coins. They go from about 11 to 19 mil on a 17 centimetre strand at just $6.95. Right, lots of people within the baskets. I think there's single figures left of that, so let's pop that on there. Let me grab. Ooh, oh, that's gorgeous. That's really pretty. It's like a charm matrix collection. There we go. I'm going to have a little look at these. There's feathers everywhere. We've got rose gold plating and the brass leaves and wing charms. Let's take a look at these because every single one of these is beautiful. So there's about 24. Yeah, so I think there's three in each of the designs and 8 designs. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Every single one is different, so you're either getting the leaves or you are getting the beautiful wings. These are stunning. There we go, that's better, so you can have a look at all of them there. The colour of them, that rose gold plating, is just beautiful, very warming, very feminine, and as you say, it does bring out all those different sort of tones and colours when you mix them with all the gemstones compared to sort of using the silver or the gold. That's really, really nice, really lovely. So, leaf and wing charms, you're getting about 24 of those. 24, so yeah, 3 in each design, 3 in each design. Right then, what can we do? Because these are stunning. This is where we should be. Ooh, $12.95. I just think if you're using them, as little charms on a bracelet, that would be beautiful. You could use them as earrings. If you had a drop-back necklace, it would be beautiful to have. You could even have them just as a little token that could be your sort of trademark to them. $9.95. Amazing. Matrix collection, rose gold plated brass leaf and wing charm collection. There are 24 pieces in here, so lots and lots you can do with them. They are gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. There we go, Matrix collection, rose gold plating, and I love, they're so detailed and beautiful design on them at just $9.95. $9.95, that's a great price for all of those. Oh my goodness, now we really have been waiting on these. When I look at these, I cannot believe that these are together. Cannot believe that these are together. This is sapphires and kunzite in one bundle. Wow. Cut that. Right, we don't have very many of these, probably because we don't really see a lot of kunzite anyway. Wow. Really unusual to see them in those small nuggets as well with the kunzite. 200 carats worth of kunzite. 10 by 4 to 23 by 7 millimeters on them. I just love that. That is so gorgeous. Beautiful tones of colour, from the lilacs through to the baby pinks, through to those slightly darker pinks as well, almost like a cerise purple colour. Incredibly beautiful. Not only that, we've got the depth of colour of that sapphire. When you're looking at the classic blue of the sapphire, that's what we're looking at. It's got the most amazing sparkle to it, very elegant. In fact, actually, it's got such a dark depth of colour. You weren't sure if it was diamonds earlier.
Because obviously I sat in the workroom and I was just looking at it and it was just glistening so much. Yeah. I wasn't sure. I did actually ask, is this diamond?
Because it's got such a beautiful sparkle to it, and you really see that sparkle in the depth of colour. So it's got a really rich really rich sort of almost navy blue to it.
Yeah.
As the light catches it, those sparkles really show up because of that colour.
When in that pendant, the one that's right by you, if you look at the ones that are in the bail, that was the first time I actually saw the sort of the naviest colours come in through.
Yeah.
And I think that's because they're exposed.
Yeah, I
and
think
they're
that's
broken
right,
up.
yeah.
When you're looking at them like that, they're all together, they're solid, and it's hard to see that colour because the light's not going through them.
Yeah.
But there you can see it, and it was when I was doing that and I came into here under the light that I thought, oh, actually, I can see that now.
See that they're actually blue, but the deep saturation of colour is beautiful, I think, on them. Really beautiful to have that classic blue, that beautiful navy to them, and against that sort of baby pinks and lilacs there is just stunning. 15 carats worth of blue sapphire graduated faceted rondelles, 200 carats worth of your beautiful kunzite. Now you can see, I'm just going to drop them in. That's a really lovely way to use those sort of organic shapes from the kunzite. Incredibly rare kunzite, but it's so beautiful and still holding on to that phosphorescence, still sort of having that glow when it's out of the light, when it just holds on to the light when it's in it. And then when you go into a more sort of darkened room, it really will glow, which I think is a beautiful phenomena. It's amazing. So these two gorgeous strands, blue sapphires with amazing depth of colour. So $34.90. What? They're not stopping at $34.90? Right, so hold on. You're going to do what? So the sapphire on its own is $29.95. So this is £5 less than it should be, and hey, have a really rare gemstone for free. Why not? Wow. That is $24.95. $24.95. It's never been lower. Wow. Sapphire on its own has never been lower than the $29.95. We've had it in bundles, but on its own it's never been lower than $29.95. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Beautiful gemstones. We're talking about your precious gemstones. One of your top 5 right there with the most incredible colour to it. We're then looking at, there is so much kunzite there, so much. And it's so rare. It's even when you can find it in the mines, even when you can actually get to the mine, once you start mining, it's so difficult to even grab whilst you're still mining, once you've even got to this very remote mine. So that's why we don't see very much of it. This strand is absolutely massive. And that pretty much, when you would normally pay $29.95 for the sapphires on their own, that kunzite is free. What? That's amazing. And I just think the colours on these are just beautiful. You can see next to that deep colour that you are going to get a real sort of swap in colour. They complement each other so well. I think I would keep these together, I have to say.
Yeah, they do look beautiful together.
Yeah.
And again, that kunzite is just stunning. The shade of colour on it is beautiful. And it just adds that little bit of interest, but those little sapphires are just beautiful. I mean, I've got them in my tray here, and I can see the blue sort of hue on them. Yeah. But obviously that's because they're cut, and they just add that bit of sparkle of glamour.
Yeah, and they've got real sophistication to them, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, really amazing. So the sapphires alone are $29.95 for these beautiful, precious gemstones, and gemstones we don't see a lot of. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get them home, have a good look at them. Decide, I mean, that sapphire is amazing already when we should be at $29.95. To see that at $24.95 I think is incredible. To add the kunzite in as well, to me an absolute no-brainer, because these are such precious, precious gemstones that we just don't see very much of. So definitely check your basket. There's lots and lots of you with it in your baskets. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home, have a good look at it, and decide if they are pieces for you. But the fact that they're so rare, I think that's definitely one to be grabbing at $24.95. That's crazy. Lovely. Right then, let's pop those on there. Oh yes. Wow. Love these. I love the way the light catches it. I love the way the pattern changes inside the gemstone. Again, with that sort of drill hole through, so you could create pendants quite easily. and use that drill hole to really sort of capture it perfectly, so you don't have to really hide too much of that gem and really show off all that pattern change and all that colour change in it. Oh, it's gorgeous. So this is completely natural as well. Wow, completely natural. 470 carats worth of your beautiful tiger's eye. They are faceted hexagons, 25 by 18. I mean, look at it go. Look at that. Woohoo! Just the colour changing, and that's here in the studio. We've got lots of lights on it, which you might think might help it, but actually it doesn't. Imagine with one light source, like the sun, would really, really show off that phenomena. It's so beautiful, completely natural as well. You're getting so many on this strand, so many on this strand. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 of those hexagons on there, 16 of them. Gorgeous golden look. Oh, $6.95. $6.95 is completely natural. 470 carats worth of tiger's eye at $6.95. There's so many on there. So many, and it's such a beautiful gemstone. Gonna go with any skin tones as well, I think.
Yeah, I actually have those, and they're really beautiful to work with because they've got a lovely sort of thickness to them. I made mine into a pendant. I used copper wire. I added a bit of citrine.
Oh, nice!
And it's a lovely pendant, you know, so a woven pendant. And again, I just let that stone shine through.
Yeah,
that's all you need to do. Because the colourway on it is amazing.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And I love the way it sort of changes and moves as well. So each one has lots and lots of patterns within them, which is just gorgeous. $6.95. My goodness. 470 carats worth of tiger's eye. They are faceted as well. Gorgeous. Really changes the colour and detail inside them. Love that. Let's pop that on there. Whoops. Oh, lovely. Oh, so gorgeously bright and vibrant. We've got orange shaded agate. I love all that detail in there as well. Look at that. Yes, please. I love how every single one is different. Every single one is unique. We go from these almost pure colours through to a lovely depth of colour, and then you get all the detail in them as well. They're stunning. 325 carats worth of orange shaded agate. They are faceted rounds. They've got great sparkle to them. Beautiful, bright, vibrant colour. A 36 centimetre strand. Gorgeous. I love that we've got those golden tones as well as the oranges and the reds. Right, what can we do for these? Because these are lovely. Of course we can. $6.95. Wow. $6.95. Again, you can completely change the look of them, make them really nice and fun, mix them with really bright colours if you want to, or maybe add them to black as well. That's going to really sort of show off that intensity of those oranges in there. That's so lovely. Beautiful in the rounds, really easy to work with. Gorgeous at just $6.95. 12mm rounds as well. Look at that. Every single one has got amazing detail. Not one is the same. They're so unique, so individual at just $6.95. Gorgeous at $6.95. Love that. Woo-hoo-hoo. Right then, you've been so busy. You have created some amazing pieces, so let's come and have a little look at what you've been up to.
I just finished this.
Please do. Actually, you finish that because you are...
Like, you are. 2 seconds.
Oh, while you finish that, I'm going to have another look at these. These are our superstar buy. 255 carats worth of labradorite, graduated, faceted, elongated drops with the most exquisite colour in them. Check those baskets out because we have got more people with it in their baskets than we have pieces left. Wow, definitely check that out. Lots and lots of you taking advantage of that because these are amazing. Greens, golds, blues, turquoises, reds, purples, pretty much any colour I can think of.
Pretty much, yeah, they're brilliant. They are amazing.
Are you feeling under pressure there?
I am, just a tiny bit, but it's all good. Don't worry, I'm used to it.
We've got time. I can take it. $27.95. They are just incredible. To see full rainbows in these, I just think is amazing. Absolutely amazing. And they are graduated as well from 13 to 21 millimetres. I mean, the colour out of every, and look at it go, out of every single one is just stunning. Oh, wow. Love those. There's absolutely beautiful. Really, really beautiful. So check your baskets if you've got that in your basket. While you'll finish that, we're going to have a little look at what you've been making. Look at those. So that one was with the boulder opal. I love that, with all that sort of banding in there. Loving all the detail. Oh, yeah, the little labradorite. Love that.
Yeah,
oh, topped with the sapphire. I love that.
It was meant to be an earring, but it went a bit wrong.
That's all right. I quite like it. I like what you've done with that. The earrings down there, as well, with that kunzite that we had not too long ago. This is probably my favourite. This one here, with the abalone in it.
And there you go. I would put a jump ring through it and then attach it just to a chain. I wanted to show how the silver and the
love that.
And the copper go.
Oh. So talented. I love that. That's gorgeous. And that's right, that makes that silver go bam.
Yeah. Yeah, so if we'd done that with the turquoise, then that would have, you know, and obviously we've got the turquoise mooching about somewhere.
Yeah. Mooching about on its own. Yeah, it's just having a stroll.
You know, wandered off somewhere.
I think it probably did. I haven't seen it for a while. Hold on. You're making some other beautiful pieces, really showing us how easy it is to work.
Well, you did it.
I did do it. I did do it. Yeah, I'm going to charge £5 for it. Yeah. So it was good. Showing those reversible pieces, really showing how easy it is. It really is easy, because I've never done that before. To really get all that detail in there, and how the drill hole really helps you, actually.
It does, yeah. I mean, we're lucky it was a large drill hole. You could use a lower gauge, but the fact that you went straight in with a 1mm wire, you know, shows how easy it is.
Yeah, it really is. And we were quite under pressure.
We were, because we're busy.
Yes. Very. I love that. So gorgeous pieces, gorgeous pieces. I have to say, with those abalone, they are beautiful, really beautiful. And those four together, because all the patterning's different, and all sort of changes as the light catches it.
Yeah, they're just beautiful
really
stones.
Nice.
Really
they
beautiful.
really are. Gorgeous. Love that. So when are you next? Yeah.
Oh, Sunday for a designer inspiration.
Sunday for a designer inspiration. Yes. Lovely. So look out for that on Sunday. I just think these are so gorgeous.
They are absolutely amazing. And I would just love to sit and work with them all day.
Yeah.
They're just stunning.
They're a little bit mesmerising, aren't they? Where the colour sort of catches and changes, and it's amazing. And it really is just where the light hits it and sort of flies back off, and you see all the rainbow colour from. They're gorgeous. So if you've got those in your basket, do check that out. Do check that out. They will be live for about 60 minutes. Oh, not long actually. We had them at 8 o'clock, didn't we? So probably got about 5 minutes left on those. $27.95. I mean, how many are we getting on there?
You get a lot. And
6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20.
20, yeah.
Got 20 on there at $27.95. Because they are on now. You will actually be able to grab them for a little bit longer. So if you do decide, there's lots and lots of you with it in your basket, but lots of multi-buyers as well. I just think you're going to make the most amazing pieces. We'd love to see them, actually.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah,
love to see them.
They're just stunning. I want to make a ring. I want to make earrings. Just want to just have a field day with them.
Yeah, I will. Love that. I love these little flowers. I think, have we still got some of those? Yeah, they're sterling silver flowers that look beautiful in there. God, they really look lovely with that copper.
Yeah, they really do sort of, they just pop, don't they? So I would get the turquoise bundle, and I would do the turquoise with the silver flowers and the copper wire.
Absolutely, yeah, they look gorgeous. There was 5 of those, and they are sterling silver. Thank you so much. I've had an absolute ball today. Loved every moment. Thank you so much. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. You're going to be on the Designer Inspiration. I'll be back on Monday, and on Tuesday we'll be with Mark Smith. Yes, love to see you. I'm going to a wedding over the weekend. I'm bridesmaid. So excited. First time in my life. So I'm going to have a lovely weekend. You do too. I hope you do as well. We'll be back later on, so don't go anywhere. We'll be back on Monday, and everyone else on the weekend. Bye!